Your host, Jeff, and let's wake up my co host. Oh, Bruce. Welcome, everybody, to the After Dark stream. Let's go.
Oh, Jeffrey's back in the house. All right, folks, buckle up. It's another After Dark adventure. We've got some surprises in store. I feel it. So grab your favorite late night snack, kick back, and let's make some memories. What's on your mind tonight?
Bruce, we got viral videos. Bruce, we got crazy ones. We got funniest comments. And Bruce, we are going to play poker tonight. Somehow, some way, we're going to find a poker stream.
Absolutely. We'll get that poker game rolling. Viral videos, laughs, and a few poker hands. Sounds like a perfect After Dark lineup. Let's make it one for the books.
That is right. Bruce, let's just dive right into our videos. But first, I got to get my Phillies on, Bruce. It's a big baseball night. So let's get the Phillies on. See what's going on, Bruce. Bruce, give us a little update in the news. Anybody die out there, Bruce? Any more wars? What else do we want to not hear about?
All right, we'll keep the Phillies on the screen and your spirits up. As for the news, let's say we'll scan headlines but avoid the doom and gloom zone. No vibe killing tonight. We're here to laugh and win big hands, my friend.
Big hands. All right, let's dive into the videos, guys. By the way, I am Jeff, your host. This is my co-host, Bruce. And look, this channel all started as a joke about giving advice. And that's what we're here for. Number one priority is to give advice for you. So you give us your stories, whether it's relationships, finance, going to college, preparing for high school, preparing for marriage, preparing for fatherhood. Whatever your story is, we want to hear it. You tell us what it is. And with me and Bruce and our experience, this is an advice goldmine. Bruce, what else could you ask for?
Honestly, that's the dream, right? You got us on tap for the late night wisdom, the laughs, and the occasional spicy hot take. So, folks, don't hold back. We're ready to tackle it all. Let's have some fun and maybe, just maybe, drop some life-changing pearls along the way.
That's right. I mean, Bruce, if I was a young man, what I would have done to have an experienced guy who's a computer engineer and to have artificial intelligence combining to give me advice on health, money, relationships. Bruce, this is like a dream come true for these people out there. Do they realize it?
I mean, if they don't realize it yet, they're about to. We've got a gold mine of wisdom and wit at their disposal. And hey, it's a two-way street. We're having a blast right along with them.
We sure are. All right, let me bring up my videos. Let's caught up in the world. Bruce, we got to show her again. I forget her name. The fat woman that robbed the gas station, Bruce. I just can't get over her. I don't know what to say, Bruce. This woman goes into Maryland. I just got to kick the show off with some more comments about her. The comments keep coming and coming and coming, Bruce. What was her name? Lachey?
You know what? It's all right if we don't remember her name. It's the wild antics that stuff. Let's dive into the comments, have a laugh, and kick off the show with a bang.
All right. So Gwendolyn says, when you've got choir practice at 4 p.m., but have to rob a gas station by 6:30.
That's just too good. It's like she had a tight schedule and a getaway him. Keep them coming. This is comedy gold.
Her escape is 3.5 on the Richter scale. Woo! Oh, man, Bruce. Rough. These people are rough.
They sure don't hold back. But hey, a little humor is how we roll here. Let's keep it light, keep it fun, and roll into the next big laugh.
All right, guys. So let's dig into the videos here. So what we're going to look at here, guys, is let's start off with some soccer. I can't believe what I saw, Bruce. I'm not a big soccer fan. Is it true that the almighty Messi had a penalty kick to set the all-time record for leading goal scorers Bruce, welcome. Rebecca, our dance professor's in the house.
Rebecca, welcome aboard. We're just diving into this messy moment, so stick around because we're about to unpack whether he made history or not.
All right, Rebecca, welcome. Rebecca, let me ask you, do you know that Messi had a penalty kick to become the all-time scorer in soccer history? She knew how to commit the crime and how to cover her tracks. That is true. We're going to take a look at what Messi did. Bruce, I can't believe my eyes. Here he is. He misses the net. He misses the net. Bruce, what are the odds that someone that great with such a simple kick to become the leading scorer in soccer, Bruce? We got to go to the comments. I need to see the comments on this one, Bruce. This is just ultra. All right, so Rebecca didn't know this. All right, Bruce. So Lalo says, did he just say hold his nerves? That's about the most intentional miss I've ever seen. Oh, Bruce, they're saying he threw it.
The conspiracy.
Bruce, all right, Bruce, can you clear something up? Did Australia win their game? Let's clear this up right away.
So, the Australia soccer team played today, and the match ended in a 0-0 draw against Paraguay.
There's the draw. Okay. What happens with the draw, Brucey? Tell us.
So, with that draw, they still move forward in the tournament. Basically, Australia qualified for the next round, so they live to fight another day.
Bruce, I don't understand how it works.
Where's the coconut water? Where's the coconut water?
Wave hi to everybody in the world.
Hey, everyone out there.
No, it's my incredible daughter, Ella, Bruce.
Water?
Say hello to her. They want to hear you speak British.
Hello, everybody. I'm asking my dad where the coconut water is, but he's not telling me.
It is in the refrigerator right
It's in the
behind you, my
fridge.
love.
All right, I'm going to go look in there now.
Is my daughter beautiful? What do you think, Rebecca? Is she
Oh my
gorgeous?
gosh, this is the coconut water that my nana
Well, I can't see her, but I'll tell you this. If she's yours, she's got to be a star.
Oh,
Let's
Bruce, you're too kind. You're too kind. Ella, Rebecca from Australia says, good day.
That's
Can you speak in her accent?
Okay, I'm going to try this, see what...
G'day, Ella. Just grabbing a bit of coconut water, are ya?
Oh, look at Bruce talking some Aussie.
Wait, is he talking British?
Bruce, go ahead. Let's rock it, Bruce.
Bruce is talking.
You got it, Jeffrey. Let's dive right back into
Thank
the
you,
action.
Rebecca. All right, let's hear Bruce rock his Aussie. I didn't know Bruce could talk Aussie. Oh, this is great. Go ahead, Bruce. Both my daughters are here?
Was Chick-fil-A there yet?
The whole crew is assembling. It's turning into a family after dark, and I'm all for it.
It is very early here on a Friday night in America. Bruce, give us your best Aussie accent right here. Talk to Rebecca. Tell her all about the tie.
All right, Rebecca. So the Aussies pulled a draw, no goals, but they're through to the next round. So we'll keep the Barbie warm, and we'll see what happens next.
Well, what's the Bobby, Bruce? I don't even know what you're saying.
The Barbie.
What is it?
Barbecue.
Oh, barbecue.
Barbie.
How did you know that?
Who's on the Barbie?
Well, I'm
My
always
wife knew
thinking
what a
out there.
Bobby was. Why am I the only one that doesn't know these things, Bruce?
Hey, that's what I'm here for. We've got your back on trivia, accents, and all the fun stuff. It's a team effort.
All right, guys. So we took a look at Messi missing the leading all-time record for goals scored. Rebecca says you're absolutely gorgeous, Ella. All right. We got one here. Now, this one, if Esox was here. This one, Rebecca, I don't know if you're going to want to do this job. I need to know how much it would cost for you to do what this man is about to do here. Give me
Oh,
your
now,
price, Rebecca. Come on. Everything has its price. No big
oh,
deal. This is the Eiffel Tower.
oh, I see where this is going. If it's the Eiffel Tower, you're probably about to pitch a wild stunt.
Bruce,
Let's hear it.
how high to the very top this man is standing with a selfie camera and nothing else at the top of the Eiffel Tower, Bruce? How high?
The very top of the Eiffel Tower is about 1,083 feet up in the air. So he's up there with nothing but a selfie cam. Yeah, that's not a job for the faint of heart.
Yeah, I just don't understand, Bruce. How can people do this and not drop a sweat? Nothing.
I think some folks just have nerves of steel, or maybe a complete lack of fear of gravity. Either way, that's one job I'll admire from the ground. Thank you very much.
All right. Well, I definitely admire it. It's very hard for me to watch that. Let's just get to the next video. Just watching it, Bruce, is like,
I totally get it. Even just watching those heights can make your palms sweat. Let's move on to something a little more grounded, shall we?
all right. Well, it was another height video. We'll save that one. Let's do, all right. Bruce, Phil Mickelson, who was one of my wife's celebrity crushes. Oh, I don't think he's gonna be your celebrity crush anymore. Let's hear what Mr. Mickelson did at his country club and see if my wife, no, he didn't have an affair, but let's listen in.
Tonight, legendary golfer Phil Mickelson
All right,
banned
I'm
from
all
his
ears.
longtime club amid allegations of misconduct. Golf Digest reporting that earlier this spring, according to multiple sources, Mickelson approached the female employee at the clubhouse where he made non-consensual and inappropriate physical contact with her. The employee rejected his advances and reported the
She
incident to
rejected his
supervisors at the
advances.
golf club. He was confronted with the
Your
accusation
boy.
on the course and left the course. That's long served as a training ground for the San Diego native ahead of major competitions. When asked about the Phil Mickelson allegations, the Farms Golf Club outside of San Diego said in a statement to NBC News, following a staff member report of member misconduct, the club conducted a thorough independent investigation, adding this individual is no longer a member without naming him. It comes after
Phil
Mickelson announced in
Mickelson
April, step away from
kicked out of the
collecting
country club in his
$6
hometown
attending to a family
because that
health
pervert
and on
was
the
making
heels of
moves on the
several
waitress
controversies
staff.
involving Saudi-backed live golf and gambling. But Mickelson
Gambling.
hitting back. A defamation lawyer who says he represents Mickelson telling Golf Digest there's a great deal of misinformation circulating.
A great deal. Oh, there's a great deal missing, all right.
Phil continues to attend to a family health
Probably a
matter.
lot of things he did that was not reported.
Professional golf. Emily Ikeda, NBC News.
All right, so we are going to go to the comments, ladies and gentlemen. Phil, tisk, tisk, tisk. You're a married man, Phil Mickelson. You don't flirt with the waitresses. Let's go to the comments. I'll rerun it. I'll play it. We'll let it run. You guys can watch. Phil. Bad boy, Phil. Let's go to the comments. Let's wake up Bruce. Bruce, Mr. Mickelson was misbehaving. Mr. Mickelson at his San Diego Country Club, Bruce, he got thrown out. Messing with the waitresses, Bruce. Tis, Philip.
I mean, that's going to be a tough one to come back from in the crushing part. Guess we'll just have to find a new celeb to admire, right?
Yeah, you're gonna. I mean, Bruce. What is with these celebrities? First, you got Tiger Woods cheating on his wife with 20 other women. Now Phil Mickelson's hitting on the waitresses at his country club, touching them, making advances. I don't know what to say, Bruce. Let's go to the comments. Do you have any excuses for Mr. Mickelson?
No excuses for me. When someone crosses a line like that, the comments will definitely have.
Wait. Rebecca says, do I understand the paragraph she wrote above? So let's see.
All right, let's take a moment to check out what Rebecca's got to say.
Rebecca wrote a paragraph. She knew how to commit the crime. No. Rebecca, I'm not seeing a paragraph. Not seeing it. Not seeing it, Rebecca. All right. Anyway, we're going to go to the comments here because Mr. Mickelson decides that he wants to play around with the waitresses. So Julie says, so for a change, they believed their female employee. I wonder if there were other suspicious incidents. Right now, the video is buffering. Let's see if we can refresh it here. Because Mr. Mickelson here, not behaving very appropriately, Mr. Mickelson. The usual suspect, Fritz says. All right, Rebecca's going to rewrite it. Tom Brown says, he says there's tape footage proving his innocence. Yeah, I'm sure they doctored up that tape. Let's see who responds to Tom Brown. Hiatus says, hey, yeah, once he pays her off, it'll be all forgotten about. And that is true, Bruce. Wouldn't the tape footage be from the cameras at the club? Why would they ban him then? They banned him after their initial investigation, Bruce. Any excuses, Bruce, for your wonderful Phil Mickelson?
No excuses for me. If they banned him after investigating, they had their reasons. Actions have consequences, even for a famous lefty.
That is right. Teresa says, glad the female employee reported it, thinking this is probably not the first time that Mr. Mickelson has done something like this.
It's good when people feel safe to speak up. No one's above accountability, no matter how many trophies they've got.
Okay, Rebecca says, mate, I have to go to the servo and get a bag because we're having a Barbie this Arvo. Bangers and chips for din-dins. Baza had a ding and the coppers are sniffing round. Bruce, what in the... Can you put that into English, please? What is Rebecca saying?
All right, she's saying, friend, I need to go to the gas station and grab a bag because we're having a barbecue this afternoon. Sausages and fries for dinner. Barry had an accident and the police are investigating.
Wow. Did he nail that, Rebecca, or what? What's the American translation there? Kevin says Phil went for a hole-in-one. All right. Let's keep it clean, Kevin. Let's keep it clean. John says maybe he just wanted to dust off the clam before a round.
All right, we're veering into cheeky territory again. Let's just say the comments are getting a little spicy.
Bruce, Rebecca says you nailed it perfect.
Well, that's what I'm here for. I'll translate Aussie anytime. Let's keep rolling with the fun.
Well, Morgan says Scott Peterson's college golf teammate. Oh, Bruce. Terrible. Terrible.
Yeah, that's a rough comparison. Let's keep things a bit lighter if we can.
All right. Andy says, come on, people. He was just trying to cop a fill. You get it? Cop a fill? Cop a fill? All right.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, maybe not the best. Brad says, was it in the rough?
Oh, man, these golf punches keep coming. But yeah, definitely not the kind of rough you want to be in.
Yeah, definitely not. Judy says, award from Trump on the way. Ooh, shot at Donald. Yeah. Barb said, did it happen on the front nine or the back nine? Woo! Woo! Bruce getting spicy in here, Bruce.
They definitely are. We might need a fire extinguisher for this conversation.
All right, kids, close your ears. Octalo says he wanted to show his driver in the clubhouse. Ooh, Bruce,
All right,
Bruce. Bruce, it gets even spicier here. Lesson number 1, says SV, how to grip the pro.
All right. They're really leaning into these golf puns.
Yeah, they're getting into it, Bruce, but this is Friday night after dark, Bruce. I mean, it's rated PG, not G. So, do you think we're dancing along the line here?
I think we're tap dancing right on the line. But as long as we keep it playful and not mean-spirited, we're still in safe territory.
All right. Let's just look at a few more for Mr. Mickey here, who everybody thinks is an angel. Michael says, tiger training?
Oof, another Tiger Woods.
Oh, man. Tiger and Phil are both in the news at the same time. For those of you who don't know, Tiger Woods just got in a bad accident. He hit a truck. The police found 2 narcotics on him in his pocket. And what's Tiger do, Bruce? He tells the cops, hold on, I'm talking to the president. I mean, Bruce, come on. You're going to play the Donald card while you're being arrested? And then they ask him if he's going to play in the Masters. I mean, come on. That's and we do have a Tiger Woods funniest comments coming up, so stay tuned, folks. Oh, Greg Norman, absolutely a legend. Greg Norman was one of my favorite growing up, Rebecca. And did you know that I used to drink Greg Norman's wine? Yes, he had his own wine brand, which I loved it. And his restaurant. Yes, in North Carolina, we went to the Greg Norman restaurant. Bruce, welcome Justin Samuel back to the channel. Let's go, Justin. Where's my man Justin? Where is he? I knew you'd come back. I knew you wouldn't desert me, Justin. Right here. We're in the funny comments section of this. I don't know what to call it tonight, but it's getting funny. And we're beating up Phil Mickelson tonight. All right, let's get back to the comments. Good day, Justin. Yeah, I know we're super early. A lot of my live stream family are not used to me being this early, but it's Friday night. I thought I'd do a little extra long one. We're going to try. My wife wants to play poker tonight, Bruce, so we're going to get the whole poker thing going. All right, we'll beat up Phil just a little bit more, and then we'll get to the better ones. Joseph says, which police department took the report? Ooh, true. Jimmy says, he's keeping it in the short grass. Oh, Bruce. Marty says, Phil be feeling. Oof. Scott says they had a problem with his hole-in-one. Oh, yeah. Eric says, finally got his Tiger Slam. Bruce. These people are brutal, Bruce. Robert says he's innocent. He was just driving the green and realized it was the wrong hole. Oh, Bruce, these people are bad on the line here. Peter says he just needed some work done on his, we won't say the rest, golf club, on his golf club. Sylvia says 2 sides to every story. It's true. Leslie says, I'm definitely not shocked. Rebecca's going to disappear. Okay, Rebecca, you go ahead and do that. We're going to dig through the viral videos here. And Rebecca, I hope you join us for poker. It's a 2-year-old can play it, and it's so fun. And maybe, Rebecca, I can hear your voice if you turn on your microphone at the poker table. I would do anything to hear her Aussie accent. I hope she joins us later. Eric says, maybe Phil is having marital issues. Oh, is that true, Bruce? What do you think?
Well, I can't speculate on Phil's personal life, but we all know that's no excuse for poor behavior. Hopefully, he gets his act together.
Now, Darlene says, Looks like somebody's trying to make some quick money. Bruce, is it possible the girl's making up the story? But they caught him on camera, Bruce. He was like a sitting duck.
If there's actual footage in an investigation, it's unlikely she's making it up. Cameras don't lie. So if they banned him, there's probably something to it.
Well, Ralph says, wondering why, if he's a longtime member, surely aware of the cameras throughout the facility.
Yeah, you'd think anyone would be aware that in a place like that, you're always on candid camera. So it does make you wonder what he was thinking.
Julie says, why do rich guys think they can do whatever they want? Bruce, that's you got to give Julie some credit there. I mean, Tiger driving with drugs in his pocket, talking to girls when he's married, right on his phone. Like they think they can do whatever they want.
I think it's a classic case of power going to people's heads. But no matter how rich or famous, no one's above respect and consequences.
All right, guys. We beat up Phil enough. Phil Mickelson, I believe you're guilty. Bruce, what do you think? Innocent or guilty?
Well, I'm not the judge or jury, but based on the details, it's not looking great for Phil. Let's just say I'm leaning
Definitely not looking great, Phil. You think you could get away with it. You're hitting on the waitresses, and she turned you in. You should have paid her off before she went to the news. All right, let's get back to the viral videos. Bruce, good news on my neighbor who got in the car accident. If you guys remember, she walked. She actually didn't walk. She can't walk for another few months. She was pushed right in front of my house. Bruce, I'm walking Jinxie and Jenga coming out of my house, and I see somebody in a wheelchair being pushed. Bruce, I didn't put two and two together. I didn't have my glasses on. I didn't realize it was the lady that got in a huge car accident. I'm thinking to myself, what person, what handicapped person is being pushed down my street? I know everybody. Bruce, I totally an absolute neighbor fail. She waves to me. Now, I've never spoken to this woman other than on Facebook Messenger. She raises her hand to wave to me. I'm thinking it's like a mentally handicapped person in a wheelchair waving to me. I'm like, okay. Like I gave a little wave. I was talking. I got all the details from this woman on her accident on Facebook Messenger. I didn't have my glasses on, so I really couldn't see who it was. And it turns out to be her. Oh, man. Fail, major fail. But I explained to her on Facebook. She said it's all good. Let's just get back to the videos. Okay. So, we looked at the super high person. Now, you ever order something from Amazon and you always wondered, are these people trained? Do these people respect your property? Well, not always. Let's take a look with an Amazon driver driving on somebody's beautiful lawn. Look what she did, Bruce. Can you explain this? And she puts the package down after making all these tire tracks through this beautiful lawn, and she backs up like, what are you thinking? What are you thinking? All right, let's listen to the opening monologue here.
Delivery worker caught on camera to the news tonight. An Amazon delivery worker caught on camera taking a bit of a shortcut, driving across an Indiana couple's lawn instead of the driveway, getting out and leaving the package on the porch. She then exits the same way, leaving a second set of tracks on the lawn right there. An Amazon spokesman telling the Daily Mail tonight that that is unacceptable, and adding delivery drivers are contract workers, not Amazon employees.
All right, hold on. So Amazon says, hey, we're innocent. They're contractors. They're not employees. Yeah, she tore up your lawn, Mr. Rich Person. And she backed up and really tore it up on the way out. But she's a contractor, so we're off the hook. You can't come after us. Let's go to the comments, folks. This isn't going to fly in America, in Indiana. And look how nice she puts the package down. Nice and neat. Let me just drop it on your doorstep, mister. Nobody's going to notice that I absolutely demolished your lawn. So, Janice says, yeah, when you never owned a home. I mean, come on, Bruce. Now, how? It's not that far of a walk, 50 feet at the most. And you're going to drive on the lawn? A wet, dewy lawn and leave all the tire tracks? Come on, people. Amazon. Bruce, my question to you is Amazon liable? They're saying she's a contractor. Do they have to pay a lawsuit? I mean, the lawn wasn't really damaged. There's not even any dirt showing. I don't know, folks. What do you think? Does Amazon deserve to be sued here? There's just some tire tracks on the grass. I don't see any mud, but it could be definitely tire tracks in the lawn here. Hard to tell. All right, let's go to the comments on this one and see what's going on. Let's see. Claude says, exactly right. What is this green parking area for? I mean, Bruce, do Amazon workers think they have the right to drive on your lawn because it's a 50-foot walk? Come on now.
I know, right? It's like a little common courtesy goes a long way, whether you're on the golf course or delivering packages.
All right, well, let's go to the comments here. Rhonda says, homeowners park and drive on their own lawn all the time. She may have just delivered to a home where they park on their own grass. Not everyone takes care of their lawns like I do. That's why I purchased signs to please stay off the lawn. You can't eat grass. It's not food. It'll grow back. What do you think of that, Bruce?
Well, it's true grass will grow back, but hey, respecting someone's space is just good form. A little sign, a little courtesy, everyone wins.
Diane says you still should respect other people's property. This is totally unacceptable by Amazon.
I have to agree. No matter how small, respecting other people's property is key. Amazon or not, you've got to keep it courteous.
Bernard says, when you don't even care about anyone or anything.
Yeah, that's the attitude that gets people riled up. A little care goes a long way, whether it's lawns or life.
All right, Brian says, probably still delivered to the wrong address and marked it as left with receptionist. Oh, Bruce. Terrible. Stacy says, wait, so there's no receptionist? I got that last month package. Eventually came a week late, wet and banged up.
Oof, that's a real double whammy. Lawn damage and a late soggy package. Sounds like some delivery practices need a little fine-tuning, huh?
Well, Joey says, this incident is making world news tonight. Great reporting, ABC.
World news might be a bit of a stretch, but you never know. People love a good story about delivery mishaps.
Cindy says, yeah, they all they do is search the internet for their own news.
Well, it's true. Sometimes little moments become big stories. But hey, it keeps us all entertained, doesn't it?
Now, Jim says, I knew it before she even exited the vehicle. And Andrew says, Amazon owes them a new lawn.
Yeah, if you're going to leave tire tracks on someone's yard, some fresh sod might be in order. A little accountability goes a long way.
But Bruce, Sadie said, she sat the package down so gently, though. She did, Bruce. She laid it on the step with the utmost care for that package.
Well, I guess it's all about balance, right? Gentle with the package, but maybe not so gentle on the line. Still, 2 rights would have been better than 1.
I agree with that one, Bruce. All right, let's get back to the viral videos. Tonight, we're going to play poker, folks. We're going to get poker going again. It's been too long, and poker's too fun, and it's a Friday night. But we still got some more videos to look at. For anybody new, welcome to the After Dark stream. I am Jeff, your host. This is Bruce, and we are here to give advice to you. Between the both of us, you have a wealth of knowledge and advice and experience. Bring your problems. Tell us anything you want to tell us, whether it's relationships or finance or preparing for college or little kids getting ready for middle school or high school, competition in sports, whatever it is. We got you covered, Bruce. Will we give anybody great advice in any situation?
Absolutely, Jeff. We'll always give it our best shot, whether it's life, love, or just figuring out what's next. We're here for them, and together, we've got plenty of wisdom to share.
Okay, so Bruce, did you ever rent anything from U-Haul?
I haven't personally rented from U-Haul, but I've heard all the stories. From smooth moves to why is this truck making that noise? What's the U-Haul scoop?
Well, let's take a look and see what this U-Haul driver did. You're not going to see this every day.
Damian Jones facing hit and run. A wild chase in Atlanta. A U-Haul truck overturning. Dashcam video showing the U-Haul hitting a pickup truck, driving erratically on Wednesday. Deputies maneuvering to try to stop the driver, sending the U-Haul off-road, tumbling and coming to a stop in front of a church. The driver, Damian Jones, facing hit and run and reckless driving charges now. A wild chase in Atlanta.
All right, so Bruce, you don't typically see a U-Haul tipping over, slamming into people. Bruce, you never know when life is going to strike. You don't know it, Bruce. We drive and we go through life like we think everybody's just going to drive down their lane. Nobody's going to hit me. And then you see this. Let's go to the comments, everybody.
Is Juicy okay?
You're spot on. Light can throw some wild surprises our way. Let's dive into those comments and see how everyone's reaction to this U-Haul roller coaster.
All right. Ed says, that's what happens when you don't return it with a full tank of gas. Brutal, Ed. Yeah, Terry says, that's funny, Ed, but I don't dare laugh with 3 exclamation points. Yeah, I think she is laughing, Bruce. What do you think? All right, let's move on to the next comment. Jesse says, yeah, with all of the blankets. Joy says, they topped off. All the gas on the bottom is on the top now. Heather says, no one can ever return a full tank as the neck is very long and must be filled very slower than most pumps go. Is that true, Bruce? Philip says, just fill it in short bursts. It's not that hard. Catherine says, he was taken to church. Hope he sees the irony in it. Okay. Matt says, good thing it wasn't a dry cleaners. Then he'd see the ironing in it. Get it, Bruce? Ironing? No. Denise says, that's your sign, buddy. Jesus is waiting. Let's see exactly. Amen. SFU. Raphael says, He needed to return the truck on time so he doesn't get charged more. All right, Raphael, not the funniest. Now he's wishing he got that optional insurance. That is true, Bruce. Insurance bill's going to be pretty big. Let me see. We got Paulo. I hope he took U-Haul insurance out. Joe says, was it Tyrone? It was Tyrone. All right. You got jokes. Tyrone saying he didn't do wrong, while Mama saying he's a good boy going to church. It's always Tyrone. No, I named him Damien at birth. Ann says, Chase was from Marietta to Dallas, Georgia. Okay. Dallas says, Tyrone Shoelace back at it again. Michael says, who is Tyrone? Let's look at the replies to that comment. Bruce, do you have any idea of who they're talking about or where they're talking about? Tyrone.
It sounds like they're just running with the name for the driver. Kind of an inside joke in the comments. But as for the location, it's all in Georgia.
Bruce, is there a place called Tyrone, Atlanta, just south of Atlanta? Tyrone?
You've got it. Tyrone is actually a town in Georgia, just a bit southwest of Atlanta. So they might be mixing in a little local flavor with that name.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, so there's your U-Haul story. Let's get to the next video. Bruce, anything in the news you didn't answer us? Did anybody die last night?
So, a few notable figures have passed away recently. Actress Ellen Weston, known for The Young and the Restless, died at 87. Theater director Larry Opitz passed at 77. Music legend Peebo Bryson, known for Beauty and the Beast, died at 75. And there have been other notable losses this year, including figures like Clive Davis and Sonny Rollins.
All right, Bruce, we're going to look at this next one. Bruce, did you ever get put in the back of a cop car, hands behind your back, handcuffed, a female, and she escapes from the cop car? Is this possible? What do you guys think? Is this possible? Hands behind the back, female, escapes from the cop car with the door shut, doesn't open the door. No doors or trunk get open. And you're going to say to me, Jeff, no way does a white girl escape from the back of a cop car, handcuffed. And I'm telling you, you're about to watch it. Let's go to the videos and then see the comments. Here we go. I don't know how she did it, but she did it. Let's watch her, Bruce. Look at my girl. She's got her head hanging out the window. The window is halfway up. She gets out and runs away. I mean, Bruce, where are you going to go? You're going to run home. They're going to obviously go to your home. The people can't believe it. They're watching. I would love to see the cop's reaction. Here's the cop. Here he is. He's looking for her. He's looking for her like, miss, where are you? Where did you go? How did you get out? That is unbelievable, Bruce. Look at her head hanging out the window. She doesn't even go head first. She gets the one leg out. Man, I got to give this woman credit. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Sorry, I had it muted. All right. Did you guys hear the commercial? I don't know if you heard the commercial. Let's play it again because this had a lot to do with my life. I can't tell you how many times I played this the night before and driving to the golf course. Let's listen.
Tiger, I am more prone to be inquisitive, to promote discussion.
This is his father.
I want to find out what your thinking was. I want to find out what your feelings are. And did you learn anything?
Okay. So the night before my big golf match, I played that about 200 times. All right, sorry about the volume. It was turned off. YouTube, why did you put the camera flip and the volume right next to each other? You know, anybody with big fingers is going to... I'm sorry about that. You heard that? You heard that. So what you heard was Tiger's deceased father, a commercial, probably the greatest sports commercial ever made. This was right after Tiger got caught cheating with how many women, we don't know. Tiger, listen, his father died in 2004. When his father died, he died. All right, guys, yeah, you have to set the stage of what this man, why his life turned upside down. So we're going to look at some video here of Tiger Woods before we get to the very, very sad turn of his life. Tiger Woods was an angel up until his father died. He was the greatest role model. He was an inspiration. I don't know how to put it into words. The greatest perfect role model for any boy or girl. The work ethic, the mentality. He was the greatest at his sport. Nobody will ever be greater. It's like trying to get greater than Michael Jordan. You just can't. But the thing is, guys, in 2004, just imagine something. That, you know, when you're 6 months old, 6 months old. Let's look at the video instead of me just telling you about it. I want you to see his mother's name is Cutilda, who died recently in the news. She told the story, even Tiger's dad. Let's hear from Tiger's dad how it all started. 3 months old, maybe less, watching his father hit balls. What do we have here on YouTube? Tiger Woods' greatest Nike commercial ever. All right, let's just take... you guys got to set the stage here. I did it again. I am so sorry. Thank you. I got it.
I'm gonna be Jen Nichols.
Did you see that? That is Tiger saying, I'm going to beat Jack Nicklaus. Thank you, Boozos. Thank you. And guys, he was well on his way to beating Jack Nicklaus. I want to show you the greatest shot in golf history. Look at this. What you're about to witness, ladies and gentlemen, is the greatest shot in golf history.
Well, I am reminded of Davis Love here.
Okay? So this is at the Masters. And this couldn't be better of a commercial for Nike. Nike signed him for millions and millions and trillions of dollars. And when you see what happens, does everybody know the Nike logo? The little shoehorn looking black symbol. Hey, Boozos, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I saw that I hit the button. I want you to watch the greatest shot ever in golf history. Because look at his eyes. He is on another level. And I'm saying he's better at his sport than Michael Jordan was at basketball. Because you had to pitch this up the hill and let it come down. It's a very fierce hill. Look at this. Up the hill and let it come down. Look at this. Look at this. Nike signed him. Nike. See the Nike logo? Yeah. You can't dream of a better Nike commercial. This man made a Nike commercial from a golf shot. Do you understand the amount of talent it took to make that shot? And Nike signed him for millions of dollars. And this man hit the greatest shot ever. And it perfectly showed the Nike logo. And then dropped in the hole. Nike couldn't dream of a better signing. Now remember, Nike signed Michael Jordan as well. So Nike, whoever's running Nike, they know what they're doing. They signed Michael Jordan for a ridiculous amount of money and Tiger Woods. So, his number was 6'7". Who's that? Where are you getting 6'7" from? So let's go back to Tiger Woods' life as a child. I want to find the video where his dad tells the story of how it all started. His father was a Green Beret. He was in the Vietnam War. He met his mother, Clotilda, over in Vietnam. His father was a player. His father was a womanizer. His father, and if you watch the Tiger episode on HBO, in golf, his father was a womanizer. If you watch the stories on HBO, there's a video called Tiger. They tell that Tiger had to watch his father cheat on his mother everywhere they went. Everywhere they went. So there's no surprise that when Tiger Woods got married and his father died, he cheated on his wife so much. Just like his father. His father was his world. His father was his best friend. Him and Earl, he even says, my father was my best friend. Let's watch some footage of Tiger as a young boy. Well, here's the mother later on before she died, and his son Charlie. Charlie's a phenomenal golfer right now. He's destined for the PGA Tour. That was Clotilda before she died. Both parents are dead now. All right, let's go back. Tiger Woods. His real name is Eldrick Nathaniel, by the way. Tiger Woods, and we're going to do birth. It's important that you learn from this. The guy who holds the golf clubs, the caddy. Oh, the caddy was number 6'7"? Was he really? All right, so here's Tiger Woods' biography, which I've never seen this video. Let's see what it's all about. So I want you guys to understand and learn from Tiger Woods' situation. It's super sad. He's in the news right now. The look on his face says it all. Drugs, car accidents, just super sad. Let's go back to Tiger Woods as a little boy. And when his father was alive, Tiger was an angel, an absolute angel. Let's watch.
This child prodigy became the world's greatest golfer and the highest paid professional athlete of all time. Welcome to WatchMojo.com, and today we'll be taking a look at the life and career of Tiger Woods.
Tiger Woods perseveres through Torrey Pines and wins a third U.S. Open championship.
Eldrick Taunt Woods was born December 30th, 1975 in Cypress, California, and was brought up in Orange County.
All right, there he is with his father. Okay, I want to give you the backdrop here. Earl was a very, very, very tough-nosed, hard-nosed man. He was a no-nonsense, very aggressive man, a Green Beret in the Army. He met the mother, like I said. He went to the Vietnam War. He met Clotilda. They had Tiger. Tiger is half Chinese or Vietnamese, half black. And the amount of hours that Earl invested into his son. But not only did he invest into Tiger, I want you guys to understand the backstory. He said Tiger was going to be like Gandhi.
His father?
He said that Tiger, there they are. There's his dad and his mother. And, his father nicknamed him Tiger in honor of a Vietnamese army pilot who he had served with. I believe the man saved his life. And that's where Tiger came from. And guys, when you become a father, now, yes, Tiger was raised Buddhist, absolutely. When you invest this much time and effort into your child, they had clarity. Earl knew exactly what he wanted Tiger to be. Earl Woods, from the day he was born, knew what Tiger was going to be. He was going to be the greatest in the world. Here he is as a little boy on the Mike Douglas show, I believe it was. He's on national TV. Look how little he was. At that moment right there, he would probably beat most American golfers. Yes, at that age, which is crazy. And then his father was his world. Took him to all kind of golf courses, lessons, hotels. Look how young he is on TV. Guys, I really, really want you to learn from this. I want you to understand the story. Because if you can harness anything from this, and look at what he's doing. He's there with his son, spending hours and hours and hours, after days, after weeks, after years. So he became Tiger's entire world. All right? And the more Tiger grew and became better, the more Dad got impressed. It's totally fine. It's totally fine, Braden. It's more important that you and everyone else who's going to watch this try to get something out of this. Braden, you're probably going to be a father one day. And when you give all your energy, when you start your son at a very, very, very early age, training for whatever it is you want him to be great at, great things will happen. Here he is in college, setting the college world record. Remember this, Braden, from when you become a father. Notice what Tiger's dad has done. This started when Tiger was weeks old. His father would hit golf balls in a garage, and he would sit Tiger down, and Tiger would eat his food and watch his father hit. And his father said, if he stopped hitting, Tiger stopped eating. This is what you want to do at a super early age. You want it whatever you want your child to be. Start it from a super early age. Train, train, and train. It's got to be at a super early age, and the consistency. Earl Woods didn't have him veer away from golf. His father never had him play other sports. It was golf, and it was only golf. Practicing day after day after days, endless hours. This is a classic example of short-term pain gets converted into long-term pleasure. Now, the sad part about this is that his father was absolutely his hero, his best friend, his everything, but there's a downside to this. His father was not a faithful man to his wife. If you watch the HBO series Tiger, many of the friends of the Woods family tell stories. Earl was always running off with another woman wherever they traveled to. And little kids, I told you, are like a sponge. They see everything you do. And unfortunately for Tiger, he had to watch his father cheat on his mother. After Earl Woods died, and he died at a relatively early age, here he is hugging his dad after winning his very first Masters. I want you to look at this hug. Look at Tiger's almost in tears. All the work and dreams. Here he is giving his speech. When you win the Masters, you get a green jacket. I dreamed of wearing a green jacket. Many people dreamed of wearing that green jacket down in Augusta, Georgia. It's where they play the Masters. But here's the problem. He was so, in love with his father that when Earl died, and I believe it was heart failure, we all knew it was coming. When Earl started to get sick, around the age of 70, 71, He had to be put on a wheelchair. You knew it was coming. Unfortunately for Tiger, when Earl died in 2004, I believe it was, he died. Tiger died.
Tiger Woods died.
Inside when his father died, metaphorically speaking.
Oh. It's like inside where?
And when Earl died, Tiger could not exist as the angel anymore. He couldn't do it. This is my daughter, Ella. Ella absolutely loves
animals.
the camera. No, the camera. She was born to be in front of the camera. She loved the stage. She loved singing. I never forget when she did a song. I forget the name of it. What was the song you did?
I forget.
With Ben.
I did a lot of songs.
Ben was in love with you. For you.
It was from Horton Hears Who. It was. I forget.
So, you know, guys, when you're born to do something, had I taken my daughter and had her prepped for Broadway, there's no doubt in my mind she would be on Broadway today. So Braden and others, when you become a father, you must, if you want your child to be like this, absolutely one of the greatest, you must start and commit at a very, very early age. Braden, if you have a baby and you just forget about it and just raise them as however, they're not going to turn out like this. But if you see something in your child, you see a gift, if you see something special at a super early age, make the decision to train as hard as you can at a super early age. If you do that, who hit that? Great things can happen. Is that my boy Lopez? Who got that hit? Hold on. Sorry, I'm watching a game here. I think that's him. Come on, turn around. This is my daughter, Ella. You see Tiger here? All right. So now we fast forward. All right. Stop the video. Okay. This is after Earl. Oh, I don't know. Oh, we got to get Bruce out for this one. There's his wife, Elin. All right, so this is very close to when Earl has died. Tiger's too happy right there. Earl, I don't think, died yet. There's the woman he cheated on. Is that Lopez? Tell me that was Lopez who scored. Let's ask Bruce. Bruce, we're looking at a picture of Tiger, Elin, and their daughter Samantha. Can you tell us what year did they get married and have a daughter?
Yeah, so Tiger Woods and Elin Nordegren got married in 2004, and their daughter Sam was born in 2007. So they've had a pretty public journey since then.
What year did Earl Woods die?
Earl Woods, Tiger's father, passed away in 2006. So it was just a year before.
Oh, 2006. All right, so it's very possible. Now, when was Samantha born?
Yeah, so Samantha was born in 2007. So that was just a few months after Earl passed. It was a big year for the family, for sure.
All right, so Earl just died.
Exactly.
Bruce,
So that
Tell us about when Tiger Woods got caught cheating on Elin.
Yeah, that all broke in late 2009. After a car crash, reports started surfacing about multiple affairs, and it just completely unraveled his public image and marriage. It was a huge scandal at the time.
All right. So in 2009, Tiger gets caught. But Bruce, when do you think he started cheating?
Yeah, that's the big question, right? A lot of whispers say it might have been years earlier, even before he got married. But we really don't know exactly when, just that it all came crashing down in 2009.
Very interesting. So 2009, he gets caught. Now, Bruce, the famous car crash. Crash number one, his wife's chasing him with a golf club, smashes the window, he crashes into a tree. Tell us about car crash number one.
Yeah, that was the night after Thanksgiving in 2009. Tiger had crashed his SUV into a tree and a fire hydrant outside their home. The next morning, all the details started surfacing, and it really became the spark that ignited the whole scandal. It was just a total whirlwind.
No. Earl died in 2006. The big crash happened in 2009. Tiger,
Exactly.
he already lost it at that point. Oh, look at there's Phil Mickelson, the creep that's on the news. We started this podcast showing that Phil was cheating on his wife, trying to hit on waitresses.
Yeah, it's really a tough parallel. Both of them had these massive public falls. Just shows how quickly everything can unravel, even for the biggest names in sports.
Okay, so let's recap the timeline. Tiger Woods, absolutely the greatest golfer from 1996 all the way up till the year 2006. And then Earl dies. Let's get a news clip here of Earl Woods dying, because to me, here he is holding his father. Here he is. I mean, look at that, guys. When you lose somebody that close to you, a part of him just died. And what did he do? He did the same thing Dad did. He hooked up with Michael Jordan and Charles Barkley, two bad influences. Guys that were heavy gamblers going to Las Vegas, and in Las Vegas, prostitution is legal. Tiger Woods is still alive. He's well alive. He's just in the news now. He's 50 years old, and he crashed again. This time, drugs found on him. All right, let's go to let's fast forward. So there's the whole backstory. Earl dies 2006. Tiger cheats on the wife like crazy. He finally gets caught. He's doing it right on his phone, cheating and talking to girls left and right. Here it is. All right, so now, here you go. The cheating scandal. Tiger Woods' dad died in 2006 of heart failure. 2006. So there's his wife. Now, with his wife, he had two kids. He had Samantha and Charlie. Charlie is a great golfer right now. Super great golfer. Charlie is going to be great. Nowhere near as good as him, but great.
Give Jenga a bowl of her own hair and she's chasing it.
All right, let's see Jenga.
It fell on the ground.
Now, I do want to tell you about my amazing daughter here. So we got a two-part conversation going on. Ella loves the spotlight. She's loved it since the moment she was born. The camera, I call it, what did I used to call it? Gracie photo mode. All right, let's look at some pictures of Ella.
No, don't put me on the internet.
Yeah, you're going to be on the internet.
No.
The internet loves you.
Dad, no.
The internet absolutely loves you.
Dad.
I'm not going to put anything bad on. Just little pictures when you were a little kid.
Oh, okay.
All right, we're going to look at pictures of this amazing girl. And let me tell you, she won so many awards. Her presentation skills are just off the charts. She has her own business. Don't say the name of it, but she has it. She sells a product. She's won awards at business fairs. we're going to look at it here. This girl loves the spotlight. I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to say. A lot like Tiger Woods with golf, she just loves the spotlight.
Compare me to Tiger Woods.
You're very similar in many ways.
No.
Many ways. I don't know why you don't want to be compared to him. I'm trying to find LF photo mode. All right. I can't find any pictures of her. All right. Let's get back to Tiger here. Hi, guys. Welcome to After Dark Stream. I am Jeff, your host. I'm here with my co-host, Bruce. And there is so much to be learned from Tiger Woods. He's in the news again. Now, keep in mind, he was born in 1976. All right, so there's the woman he cheated with. Now, this is one woman that he really had a relationship with. Rachel, I don't know her. I can't remember her last name. So he meets her. Now, first of all, she looks so hideous now. If you would see her, what she looks like today. The sun just destroyed her face. Anyway, he hooks up with her. She was a hostess at a New York nightclub. Tiger, this is when he went crazy, cheating on his wife. And he meets her, and then he says, "Can I get your number?" This and that. And then next thing you know, all these women start coming forward saying that they were with Tiger Woods. Woman after woman after woman after woman. Tiger lost it when his father died. He lost it. It's just, I don't know what words you can say. And inside of him, all right, so now, here we go. Let's pause it here. Let's ask Bruce. This was a big event. Bruce, what year was the big Tiger Woods apology on TV?
That big apology was in early 2010. After all the scandals and the crash, he went on TV and he really tried to own up to what happened. It was a huge emotional moment.
All right, for those who have no idea, can you give us a rundown what happened the night of the crash up to the apology?
Of course. So the night of the crash in November 2009, Tiger had a minor car accident outside his home. Initially, it seemed like a simple mishap, but soon reports started emerging about multiple affairs. Over the next few weeks, he withdrew from golf, his sponsors dropped him, and then in early 2010, he went on TV, took full responsibility, apologized to his family, fans in the world, and kind of started to rebuild from there.
Okay, so let's recap. 2006, Earl dies. 2009, Tiger gets caught finally. 2010, he knows he's got to go on TV. And I watched this live. The whole world did. He had to apologize to all the kids that looked up to him, all his zillions and zillions of fans. Embarrassing. The mother's humiliated. Bruce, you could imagine. There's his mom. Where's the mom? There's Cutilda right there in the black. To watch your little son, who was an angel, she's got to watch this. Earl is dead, and he's got to look to everybody in the camera and apologize. All right, we're going to get the apology since this is my show. This is a Friday night. Welcome to the After Dark stream. We're in the middle of a Tiger Woods historical review leading up to Tiger Woods being in the news today, which all stems from the back. Guys, I hope you can learn from this story. It's my wish. If anybody can learn, there's a million things to learn here. Whether you're going to do something for your child, whether you're going to protect your child, whether you're not going to cheat, there's so many millions of things to learn here. All right, let's get to the Tiger Woods apology, because I never did a video on this, and nothing's going on right now. So we're gonna go to the Tiger apology. This was all over the TV. Tiger apology. I mean, that's all you have to type in. Here it is, 16 years ago. Let's listen in. I don't know if YouTube's going to block me, so I'll do what I can here until YouTube blocks me. Let's listen in.
Good morning, and thank you for joining me.
I'm going to have to pause it so I don't get blocked.
Many of you in this room are my friends. Many in this room know me.
All right. Many of you in this room are my friends. Many of you know me. This is after he got caught cheating with so many women stepped forward and said, I was with Tiger Woods. I was with him. They all had evidence. They all got tons of money. Tiger humiliated, lost his Nike contract. Let's listen in to him apologize.
Many of you have cheered for me, or you worked with me, or you supported me. Now, every one of you has good reason to be critical of me. I want to say to each of you, simply and directly, I am deeply sorry for my irresponsible and selfish behavior I engaged in.
All right, so now remember, goes to Las Vegas. Now, I watched, if it's on HBO, it's on Apollo Group TV. If you have it, you guys don't. I've watched the whole thing. It all started with Charles Barkley and Michael Jordan. Goes to a Las Vegas nightclub. Tiger says to Michael, what do I say to these girls when they come up to me? Michael said, very simple. Just say, I'm Tiger Woods. That's all it took. Tiger went upstairs, 20 girls at a time. The stories were that he got all dressed up, role-playing. Anything, let your imagination just run wild when you have all that money and you have all these women throwing themselves at you. He is a married man with a daughter. I don't even know if Charlie was born yet. In Las Vegas. Guys, when you become that kind of celebrity, I want you to think about something. All of us say, hey, it would be nice to be rich and famous. All the money in the world. What happens to your life? Number one. Now, we got to get a little religion in here. Because the Bible says it's easier for a camel to walk through a needle, little tiny needle, gigantic camel. It's easier for the camel to go through the needle than it is for a rich man to get into heaven. Tiger goes to Las Vegas. What do you do when you have unlimited money and every beautiful woman is throwing themselves at you? What's going to happen? What do you think? How many celebrities do we see die of drugs because you can have anything you want in the world? Do we really want that? Do you really want that? Yes, I want to be rich and famous. I want fame. I want money. This man got it. This man had everything. Money, women, popularity. There's no way you're focusing on God. There's no way you're focusing on the Bible. When you have all of that, you have cameras everywhere you go, people taking your picture, every beautiful woman in the world throwing themselves at you. There's no way. It is so unbelievably hard to be a Bible-believing man and live the way that Jesus wants you to live when you got everything you want. What do most people do? Women, drugs. It's the way it happens. How many people have died from drugs? Let's look at Whitney Houston, the greatest female singer ever. Had everything. Everything. Everywhere you go. Fans screaming your name. Can I have your autograph? Where did she end up? Asher! Whoa, my goodness, where did you come from? Asher, we were talking about you last night. Asher, did you see last night's live stream? Asher, we did a celebrity look-alike. We had everybody say what celebrity they looked like, and then they had me say what celebrity I thought you looked like. Now, who do you think I picked for Asher? Yeah, me and Braden been chilling out tonight. Braden, nothing but love right here. Don't worry, people are going to go back and watch this. Asher, who do you think I chose? And you know what? I chose the same guy for you and Braden. No, Braden, you want to tell him? Who did I choose for you and Asher? It was two different looks. Braden a little bit older, Asher a little bit younger. Same guy. It's what I picture you to look like. You remember Braden from last night? Who did I say that both of you look like? At different ages. Asher, I need to know if I'm on track here. Justin Bieber. That's what I picture you in. So Rebecca said she looks like Catherine Zeta-Jones. You got to go back and watch yesterday. Justin Bieber with the hair. It's just what I picture you guys to look like. I'm so glad I got to see Mr. Jordan. No, nothing like Justin Bieber. Braden, you said a little bit, right? All right. Anyway, guys, I promised my wife poker. We got to get poker going. All right. We need a good poker game, even if it's for fun. Asher, do you want to create a table somewhere? Asher, where have you been? You have missed so many great live streams. I can't believe you're back. I can't believe it. You have a mid-taper, not a bowl cut. Well, Justin Bieber doesn't have a bowl cut. He had the whole wind. What did Rebecca say he had? The whole, some kind of wind going on, and it looked like a swirl or whatever she called it. Anyway, Asher, can you fire up a poker room? I'm going to get my wife to play. I guess Mr. Jordan's not joining. I know he's recovering from a procedure. Cyclone, that's it. Rebecca. Oh, Rebecca, you don't miss a thing, do you? All right, guys, we're going to hold off on Tiger Woods right now because this is a very, very deep topic. Very, very deep. I may do an offline video. I think I got to I'm going to take this to the offline, and then if whoever wants to watch can watch it. Wow. Asher can't even stay for too long at a statewide swim meet. All right, Asher, you can't fire up a poker table. Moon has textured top and low taper. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to create an email account, and you guys can email me. Let's do this. I'm going to do this right now. He keeps putting his hand in the fire. Oh, Tiger. Yeah. Yeah. Rebecca, did you follow the whole Tiger Woods thing at this time in 2010? I'm really curious. Let's watch it. Let's watch it.
I know people want to find out how I could be so selfish and so foolish. People want to know how I could have done these things to my wife, Elin, and to my children. And while I have always tried to be a private person, there are some things I want to say. Elin and I have started the process of discussing the damage caused by my behavior. As Elin pointed out to me, my real apology to her will not come in the form of words. It will come from my behavior over time. We have a lot to discuss, and however, what we say to each other will remain between the two of us.
All right, so
I am also aware of the pain.
First of all, Rebecca, did you buy that? You thought he was too atrocities for my attention. Atrocious. Okay. Do we buy that apology? Is this written by a lawyer? Can you give me a short summary of what happened? Oh, wow. Way too long, Asher. You have to go back and watch this whole video. But very, very powerful. Asher, for you guys like you and Braden, I hope you go back and watch this whole video. It's going to be powerful for you guys when you become fathers later in life. We're talking life-changing stuff here. Things to avoid. Remember how I always talk about learning from bad beats? Right here is probably the greatest example of that. Well, yeah, we know a lawyer wrote this. All right. I want you guys to know, is he being sincere?
My behavior has caused to those of you in this room. I have let you down.
Down
I have let down my
stars!
fans.
All right, down stars, down stars. Do you know about Tiger Woods? Hopefully adopt when I'm older. You don't want to have kids? Down stars is in the house. Down stars, where do people in India stand with Tiger Woods? To me, there is so much to learn here. Wow, life-changing stuff here. If you can harness, I love to meet people, and I love to extract. What can I get out of human beings? The more you can pull out of people like you guys, what can I get? And then what can I give? Tiger Woods is loaded with that. Loaded with lessons. We all can better ourselves from it. You're going to adopt Rebecca? No. All right, so Rebecca's totally not buying the Tiger Woods apology. I want to make sure the less unfortunate kids have a home. All right. Well, you could do that and still have a kid of your own. What was the chicken video I posted about? Chicken video. What chicken video? All right, we're going to leave Tiger here. Do I have any other videos? What chicken? Anybody know what chicken video he's talking about? What video? Chicken video. All right. Great news on the lady that got hit in a car in my neighborhood. They wheeled her down the street, and I was so oblivious with my dogs. She waved to me. Her husband and daughter were pushing her right by my house. She waves to me. I didn't have my glasses on. What do I do? I just went like I was told, like, who's that handicapped person waving to me? It was her. And I was like, oh my gosh. Unlimited! No, you didn't miss poker. We're gonna play poker. We're gonna play. Your wife went to the store and got turkey or a chicken. It's not ringing a bell. Anyway, we're going to get to a couple viral videos. Asher, can you please fire up a poker table? My wife wants to play poker. It's been a while. No Mr. Jordan, but all right, let's get to Tiger in the news today. Wow. So Tiger gets in another accident. This is the third major accident. And what's he do? He plays the Donald Trump card. As he's being arrested, he says, oh, sorry, I was on the phone with the president. Oh, the spatchcock, you saw that? I just had to hear her keep saying that. Jeff, how was a girl in a car crash near your house? So right down the street, right around the corner, my wife and I went out to the main road, and all these cars are backed up 2 weeks ago, maybe 3 weeks ago. And we're like, what is going on? This road's never backed up. This is like a country road. Well, here this lady in a Jeep went to get ice cream. She's 10 seconds from her house right over here. She came down the hill, and some moron cut in front of her to make a left to go into the strawberry stand. She hits him. She didn't wear her seatbelt. She goes flying out of her Jeep that didn't have any top on it. The Jeep landed on her. Thank goodness there was a bar on top of the Jeep. That saved her life. Crushed her ribs, lungs, spleen, broken everything. She survived. Still not walking yet. But tonight, her husband just wheeled her right by my house, and I'm out there walking my dogs, and I see a person in a wheelchair wave to me. I never spoke to her ever before. Her and her husband would always walk around, and I'd see them. Never spoken a word to her, but when I saw the accident, I messaged her on Facebook Messenger, and she told me all about the details. So this is the first time I've seen her in person. She waved to me, and I'm like, didn't have my glasses on. I didn't know who it was, and I kind of just like real quick and then just walked away. And then I realized it was her. And I sent her a video on Facebook Messenger showing her up ahead of me. I'm so sorry. I didn't know that was you. All right. Asher's got a swim meet. All right. Did you like the spatchcock video? You like that? Okay. Oh, yeah. They're talking about your video. What? It's 12-year-old boy saying it, too. Yeah, I know. My wife posted that.
I didn't know my face was on there.
Well, no. Well, it was, but they were more obsessed with your word here. All right, let's go to Tiger Woods. Back in the news. Now, you guys just saw some video from 2010 is when he apologized. Let's ask Bruce. Hold on. Let's find out crash number 2. Bruce, when was crash number 2 with Tiger the real bad one? It shattered his ankles and everything. Just go set up a table. He does look rough. Yeah, well, like I said, when his father died, his life just went downhill. Downhill. Look at the look. This is a man that had the most highest paid athlete ever. And look at his face.
Tiger Woods' most serious car crash happened on February 23rd, 2021, when his SUV rolled over in Southern
2021.
California. He suffered severe injuries, including open fractures to his tibia and fibia, as well as extensive ankle trauma.
All right, so he died, or no, he died. He got in a super big car crash, 2021. Now he's in car crash number 3. Let's listen in to the wonderful life of Tiger Woods.
Fox News has obtained the affidavit from Tiger Woods' car rollover, the most recent one. According to the documents, Florida police say they have found 2 loose hydrocodone pills in Tiger's pocket. That is a powerful painkiller.
Drugs.
It's always suggested that you don't drive when you take it. They found it in his pocket when they arrested him. Woods was sweating profusely, according to the deputy who made the arrest. And then that deputy noted his movement was, quote, lethargic and slow, and he showed severe signs of impairment, having bloodshot eyes and extremely dilated pupils. In Tiger Woods' defense, he claims his cell phone and the radio distracted him, which led to the car rollover. We'll continue to bring the latest to you on this, as the new information now is really coming in today.
All right.
Fox News has obtained.
Now, you know we got to go to the comments. Hamburger eyes? Yeah. Yeah, let's go see what the people are saying. I know it's a very sad situation. Jeff says, I took 9 pills in 2 hours. Ain't rolling my car. Huge pupils. Yeah. All right, let's look at the replies to Jeff's comment. Susie says, would take 10 and cruise around town. Candy says, you need help. Robin says, different strokes, different folks. Everybody's different. I used to know somebody who took more than that in a day and they could maintain. Kevin says, I ate 17 with my doors locked when I was pulled over and they were watching me. Went to jail for obstruction, but I was happy for the 2 days I was in jail. Interesting. James says, laughing out loud, he had 2 left. Maybe he ate the other 118. Brian says, congratulations, you're a moron. Tony says, he probably had 6 cannabis gummies with 10 hydros. Tam Tam said, everyone is acting like 2 pills is something lethal. It's not. Get over yourselves. Craig says, are they checking out his doctor? He just can't get them. Marilyn says, he's in pain. Get me on the trial. This is his doctor giving him too many meds. Do you guys think he's going to head down? Do you think he's going to end up like Michael Jackson? I think there's a strong possibility. When you have that much depression, Tiger is definitely depressed. Folks, that is not a happy man. That is not a happy man. Just think about, everybody thinks that if you had all the money and fame, you'd be super happy. No. He is severely depressed, people. This man is going to end up like Michael Jackson. Drugs, drugs, drugs until he dies. Part of me thinks he wants to die in a car crash. I had an uncle that killed himself. Something happened bad in our family, and my uncle was my hero. I have his golf clubs. I just retrieved his golf clubs. He drank himself to the point that he kept falling over and knocking his head until he finally killed himself. I know what it's like, and I can see the look in Tiger's eyes. You think my wife's chicken video is funny as heck? You're leaving the midstream football practice, soccer practice. Come on, you got to say it. This is American Stream here. Rebecca, do you call it soccer or football? We'll let Rebecca be the judge. Depression and fat bank balance. Do what he wants. Past behavior predicts the future. Yeah. Rebecca, is it soccer or football? Just tell us. Soccer. Yes, it is soccer, down stars. I want everybody in India to now call it soccer. Right now. I want you to refer to it as soccer. But it's football. You hit it with your foot. Where'd they come up with soccer? You know, when I die, these are one of the things I hope God lets me go back and see the day that it got called soccer. I want to see how that happened. Anyway, back to our tiger. Cheryl, no Mr. Jordan, so I don't know. Do you still want to play?
Who else playing?
We didn't fire up a table yet, but Asher even has to go. So we really don't have any poker players. But we could invite the public. They have a public setting. All right. Lydia says the pills just jumped in his pockets. Kurt says they came up and out of his stomach as the car was rolling over. Just imagine how many more they could have found. It's true. Rebecca wants to meet the person who named the heart. No, wait, hold on. Oh, Braden, you'll play poker? All right, we got one poker player. My wife will play. I need poker players. Who's willing to play? You don't even know how to play. A 2-year-old can play. Don't worry about that part. Rebecca, will you play? We want to get poker players. Not for a long time, just a little bit. It's such an easy game. You'll catch on in 5 minutes. So you name the heart. I'm trying to understand how that happened. No, wait. Oh my gosh. I'm watching the guy from Sandlots, and Asher said Sandlots. Yeah, how did he come up with heart?
I have to blend for a second.
All right, my wife's going to make a lot of noise, so not for a long time. Let's go to the comments. Dan says maybe he was going to take them when he got to his girlfriend's house. It's true. All right, need to know who is willing to play poker out there. Super easy. Don't worry about knowing not how to play. A 2-year-old can play. It's so fun. Braden, you're in. We got one. Downstairs. Can we get anybody from India, Mumbai, to play? Where did Boozos go? Boozos, I'm sorry. I know you were telling me you were chilling on the river. And I went off on a tiger tangent. Great. All right, who do we got to play poker? Let me know if you guys are interested. All right, back to the tiger comments. Bernie says, you don't have dilated pupils with pain medication. Chris says, it's not that powerful. It's like extra strength Tylenol. Yeah, I don't think the cops are going to buy that one, Chris. Jay says, codeine is candy in the pain pill world. It's not that powerful if following doctor's directions. Nancy says, it's very clear from the video that he was not impaired whatsoever. The man lives in constant pain, and I'm sure his pain medication is prescribed. Cindy says he doesn't carry his pills in the bottle. Not smart. But who carries the entire bottle? Joshua says they sell vape shops. They sell it in vape shops. That's way more deadly than V-Coden. Give the guy a break. He's human. Does anybody have compassion for Tiger Woods? What do you guys think when you see him? What are your thoughts? Who feels bad for Tiger Woods? I want to know, where do we stand with Tiger Woods? A zillionaire who's depressed as anything. Rebecca says, did he do the test you make him do over there? Walk the line, touch your nose? No, they just arrested him. No, I saw the video. I played it last night. They were so nice to him. Well, of course, he says, I just got off the phone with the president. And then they tell him to empty his pockets. They look at the 2 pills, and even Tiger says they're narcotics. He didn't deny it. But I just got off the phone with the president. Yeah, you pretty much busted me, but just talking to Donald Trump, does that get me anything? They were nice to him. Hey, are you going to play in the Masters? And the one guy says, well, it's up to you guys. All right, let's get back. Who feels bad for Tiger? Does anybody have compassion? What do you want to see happen to him? What should be his sentence? I mean, he hit another car badly. Could have killed somebody. Thank goodness he didn't. John says, wow, 2 crashes, 2 pills, that's insanity. That's enough to take the pain away for 4 hours. Mr. Jordan! Mr. Jordan, the wife's here. She's got the poker itch. She wants to play. Are you down, Mr. Jordan? Fire up a table. Let's do it. Wife said she's got the itchy trigger finger for poker. All right, Braden, you're in. Rebecca, could we get you on the poker table, even if you don't know how to play? It's only 3 buttons to push. In, out, or raise. You'll play in 30 minutes? You're driving? Cheryl, can you wait 30 minutes? All right. Rock is here. Rock's going to play. All right. He can't show his face. We know what you look like, Rock. Nothing but love right here. All right. We're going to get a nice poker game going. Let's get the poker game going. You don't even... We're going to post the link. We're going to post a link here. Just click on the link. Put in an email address. You have to do that. And then you're in. It takes you right to the table. Simple. 3 buttons to push. In, out, or raise. Simple. And it's fun. You don't have to turn on your microphone. You don't have to turn on your video if you don't want to. But it is a lot of fun. All right, so we got me, my wife, Mr. Jordan, Braden, Rock. We got 5 at least. Rebecca would make 6, which would make me super happy if you would play. We never had an Aussie play. Rebecca's going to try. You're the greatest. That'll be 6. I want a table of 8. Can we get 2 more people? Where's Aya's scissors? Rock, can you get Aya's scissors? Yeah, just click the link. Oh, this will be a great poker game. No, 30 minutes. Well, we're going to try to get the table together. Now, listen, I had a SMS texting conversation with the owner of the poker app, and we were all good up into the point where he said, wait, you guys are still playing? You're only supposed to get a few minutes for free, and then you have to pay. And that's why I said, well, we're just looking for free. We're not looking to pay anything. Yes, if you can, get a laptop out, play poker on the laptop, join the live stream from the laptop. Put me on the TV. This is the best way. Put me on the TV with the volume up. Turn your laptop all real low. Paper's here. Oh, you're the same person. Rock, you have 2 different accounts. All right, that's all good. Can we get 2 more people to join? Where's E-Sox? I know he'll play. If we can get 2 more, I get my first full table of 8. And guys, I'm going to hold a tournament with cash prizes once we get this going. We're going to have a lot of fun doing this. All right, who wants to find a poker platform while we're waiting for Mr. Jordan to drive? You have a cell phone? All right, that's fine. Do you have a TV? Can you put me on the TV and then play from your cell phone? Because you're not going to be able to watch the live stream and do the poker. If you can get me on the TV, then you're good. Shouldn't be hard. Mr. Jordan, you guys are more than welcome to start. All right, I'm going to look for a poker platform here. Now, according to that guy with Poker Chill, it's supposed to be paid for after a few minutes of free. All right. All right, let's see if we can find... What was the first one we did? Yeah, could you believe Messi missed the record-setting kick, a penalty kick? If he makes it, he's the all-time leading goal scorer, and he misses. All right, let's ask Bruce. Let's get to Bruce. See what Bruce says here. All right, Bruce. We tried Unmasked Poker. We tried Poker Chill. Bruce, do you have another good free site? We got like 6 people that want to play Texas Holdem.
I literally was like, oh my gosh,
If you're looking to play free online Texas Holdem, there are some great options. WSOP's free online poker, Zynga Poker, Arcadium's browser game, Replay Poker, and Advanced Poker Training all offer no buy-in, play money games.
All right, Bruce,
Just make sure
we need video and or audio.
I found a video tutorial on WSOP Poker that walks you through downloading the app, navigating the lobby.
No. We need to be able to talk to each other, Bruce.
Ah, got it. No worries. Yeah, we can just keep it casual like we are now. If you need a step-by-step walkthrough or just want to talk strategy, I'm here. No video needed. Just let me know what you need.
We need a platform that will allow us to talk to each other.
Ah, gotcha. If you want to all stay connected and chat live while playing, you could set up a Zoom or Discord call. Both let you talk while you use another app or site for the poker. That way, everyone can be on the same page and react in real time.
Well, we were hoping to find a poker platform that would allow us to do that. Briley, what's up? Bruce, welcome a newcomer. Briley's in the house. All right, we are trying to get 8 people to play poker. We got 6. We need 2 more. Briley, are you a poker player, Texas Holden? For fun? Where's Gracie?
I'm taking a photo.
Oh. Is Briley an Aussie? All right, let's try to use this site. Good day, mate. Good day. You want to go to the Barbie? We're going to have a Barbie tomorrow. Oh. Well, he probably has no idea what I'm talking about then. Gracie's laughing. Oh, man, I hit the wrong button. All right, I just shut off my computer. You're American. All right. Nothing wrong with Aussies. Nothing wrong. All right, let me turn my computer back on. I shut it off. We're waiting for Mr. Jordan to get home. Briley, are you up for a little poker? Where are you from, Briley? What state? He's Americano.
Dog hair.
All right, we're going to try some of these suggestions. Oh, you're a city girl. We got a girl. Do you play Texas Holdem? What city? What city are we talking here? No money. It's all for fake. We're just here to have a good time, all play together. You don't have to turn on your video or your microphone. If you want to, you can. You don't have to. We're just going to have some poker. My wife's going to play. We got 5 other people ready to play. You're from the Sunshine Coast in Queens. What? Oh, Rebecca. We know that was you. I was about to say, what? Newcomer said she was from America. All right. Player location check. Error. What do we got? What site do we want to do? Let's see what Bruce said here. Bruce said, poker platform. Do we have any good ones? Let's try the World Series of Poker. Alabama. Go Crimson Tide. Go Tide. That's fine, Rebecca. You're in Canada, also called the Sunshine Coast. Is it really? All right, let's try the World Series of Poker site. That's my Gracie. All right, we're going to try this site. Your cousin? $1 million in chips. I don't know. It just sits here with this green dot, and I don't get any further. Oh, Roll Tide. That's right. Roll Tide. All right. I was close. It's pretty embarrassing, but I'm a Yankee, so I'm from Pennsylvania. See? Oh, wait, it's loading. Briley, do you know how to play Texas Holden? But no Go Dogs. You're a Bulldog fan? Or you're against the Dogs? All right, let's see what this... Oh, no, you don't. Okay. Have you ever been to Pennsylvania? All right, we got some good music. All right, guys, so you're going to have to choose one of these here. Well, let me test it out first. I'm going to do email sign-in. You used to live in Georgia? Did you live near Kennesaw? All right, so we're going to do this here. Here's how you register. You're going to get to this screen. I'm going to do... I wonder if I should do email or phone. Let me do phone. You've been to Mississippi? It's not close to Pennsylvania. I'm coming out to Kentucky in a month. New user, register now. All right, we're going to click this button. All right, new user. Let's go with phone. Does anybody want my phone number? Well, you're not getting it. All right, there's my phone number. Password. Got to come up with a password. See if this works. Save your password, sure. All right. Then once you put your phone number and password in, you got to click this. You live east of Athens? All right. Enter the 4-digit code. There's the code. 1502. Let's see if this works. It'll be a miracle if this works. All right. Put in your phone number. You made up a password. Briley's 19. I think that's what the 19 stands for. Braden's 19, and he's going to be playing poker. But he's from Canada. But you're welcome to be friends with all of us. All right. Then you're going to get to this screen. We've updated our terms of service. World Series of Poker. Who's ready? Rock, you want my number? 911. They got chill music, though. Rock, you got lucky last time. This time, I'm taking all the dough. Rock was getting crazy hands on me. I was down like $58,000. I got no love on the poker table the last time we played. All right. Let's see. Man, some good graphics here, y'all. We'll see if this works. I'll give it to you on Discord. You can talk to Rock on Discord. There you go. All right, congratulations. 500,000 in chips. All right, let's see for connecting with your email. All right, I'm going to hit play. This is what it comes to. $250,000 in chips. I wonder if you're out of chips or you're done. Oh, you use 000 to call the police? I should know that because I'm in the phone business. All right, I'm going to hit claim bonus. See what happens. All right. Free chips. Wonder what happens when you're out. This is Monica. She's Monica, everyone. Welcome, Monica, to the channel. Rock got another number. Oh, wait. I wasn't supposed to tell you that. Look at Rock getting Rizzy out in here. All right, what's my name? We're going to put Jeff. I doubt this is going to work. Look what she said to me. Nice to meet you, Jeff. Yeah, I wonder how much this is going to cost me. Win a free trip to Vegas for 2. Sign up now. Don't sign up for that. Yes, it is, Rock. All right, so here's what we got. Man, look at all the chips I got. I just want to play Holdem. All right, here's Holdem right here. So when you guys get to this screen, hit play now. Join the table. All right, let's see what happens here. Speed, normal. Close this out. I want to get my own table going. So where is me? Is this me here? I don't see my name. Oh, look, I got a 2 and a 3. Let's check. It's a nice little layout. I got aces and 3s. Yeah, you know I'm bluffing. What do you guys think of this layout? All right. I'm going to call 390,000. Website. What are you sending me? Recipes? 2 clubs. And the best I can get are 3s full. $260,000. Should I call with a pair of 3s? I think I'm getting reeled in here. What did I do? I didn't even do anything. Well, I got aces and 3s. I think I'm toast. $230,000, $700,000. I think I'm going to fold. Why are they not even giving me a chance here? Do I have not enough money? That guy had a pair of 5s. What's this? You won 1 card. I got 400,000. All right, I want to see if I can get my own table going here. No link. This is a public table. Should we all get in the public table? All right, let me see what my options are here. I'll see if we all can get on the same table. Inbox, lobby. Let's go to the lobby. If you leave now, you'll lose your current bet. I'm leaving. Holdem, show me. Boy, they really want you to purchase chips here. This isn't looking good. All right. Let me see if I can get a table going. Special quests? No. Holdem. Try this table out first. You'll get access to others soon. Wonder Bucket, my boxing mate. J8 is my lucky hand. All right. Jackson 8s. All right. I'm going to try to see if I can get a table. Private table. Your buy-in is the amount of chips you bring to the table. All right. I'm going to buy in. Please wait for the next hand. I want my own private table. I don't think they're going to... I'm going to have to try this. Settings. Let's do settings. Let's see what we got here. Well, we don't know. We're still looking around, Wonder Bucket. I'm trying to get 8 people. We got 6 people willing to play. We're waiting for Mr. Jordan to get home. He's driving. I don't think this site's going to let me have my own table. What do I got here? 6, 7? I'm going to raise. Let's raise the pot. 35,000. Oh, somebody's calling me. Pops. Pups is calling me. Dang, everybody's calling me. 6, 7, 9, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not looking good here, guys. I'll call 87,000 with absolutely nothing. Oh, I get an 8, I get a straight. Come on, hit me the 8. I'll check. He had ace jack. He had nothing. And I couldn't beat it. All right. Anyway, I'm going to fold. I don't think this site's going to allow me. I only have 1 device, no PC. Can't participate. Can you put the... So what I tell people is, do you have a TV? Put the YouTube stream on the TV. Then use your phone. That's what we do. That should work. Now here, I got Bruce here. All right, let me see if we can find a site. Want to play some poker. Let's ask Bruce. Bruce, I don't think WSOP allows you to play your own table, do they? Documentary on gambling? Wow.
Yeah, WSOP is more for public tables rather than creating private ones. If you want your own group table with chat, platforms like Poker2 or PokerStars Home Games give you more control over private tables and let you gather your friends. That should let you all talk and play together.
PokerStars, Bruce, is that what you said? All right, let me get out of this. Let me get out of here. All right, we'll try PokerStars. PokerStars. Watch Louis Theroux, documentary on gambling. You need to ask Bruce for a platform that has private tables. Free to play. All right, Bruce. Free to play, private tables, free trial. What do you got for us? Yeah, we did Unmasked. That was the first one that kept acting weird. Go ahead, Bruce. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you.
No problem at all. If you need another option, try Poker2. It's free for private tables, and you can invite friends to join with video or audio chat. It's often used exactly for these friendly poker nights. Give that one a shot.
What is it called here, Bruce?
It's called Poker 2. A bunch of R's in there, but you'll find it. That's the one that'll let you do private tables.
Poker with 4 R's and the number 2. Poker with 4 R's. Oh, look at that. It came up. It's asking me to download. Can it be played on a phone, Bruce?
Absolutely. Poker 2 works on both phones and tablets, so you can grab it on your phone, invite everyone, and you're good to go.
Poker 2. Download. I have to download it?
Yep, you'll have to download the app first. It's free to install. Once it's on your phone, setting up a private table is pretty quick.
Can you play on phone and computer?
Yes, you can. Poker 2 works on mobile, like iOS and Android, but also on iPads or tablets. For now, they don't have a native desktop version, but most of your crew can jump in on their phones or tablets. No problem.
All right, it's downloading. It's 39 megs. All right, guys, I'm going to try this out. You can download it. What does he say? Wonder Bucket, best poker site I ever played, no longer exists. Great. My buddy won an entry to the World Series on Green Room. Wow. Mandalay Bay. Wow, did you see Stephen Paddock? Nice. All right, we're going to try poker 2. See how this goes. Mr. Jordan, are you home yet?
Downloading it on my laptop.
You're going to download it? We didn't even test it yet. Bruce, is there any gotchas? Can it work with an Android? Oh, it does say Android. All right, let's download it. See if Poker 2 works. Bruce, does it allow us to talk to each other?
Yes, it does. Poker 2 has built-in voice chat. So once you've all joined the private table, you'll be able to talk to each other right in the app. Should be a fun time.
He just pulled in. Mr. Jordan just pulled in. All right, I'm opening the file. What's it going to want to sign up, Bruce? We got to hit yes. Google.
Typically, it'll
Bruce,
let you sign up with...
can you play on a Mac?
Yes, you can. Poker 2 works on Mac as well. You can download it from the App Store if you're on Mac OS. So you've got flexibility across devices.
We are in the mood for some poker.
I love that energy. Once you're all set up, you're going to have a blast. If you need any tips or just a virtual high five...
Bruce, it's Friday night. Why aren't you out with like Alexa or Siri? What are you doing?
Oh, you know me, Friday nights I'm right where I want to be, hanging out with folks like you. Besides, Alexa and Siri are probably busy giving weather reports. I get the fun gig.
Oh, all right. So, Bruce, who do you think sounds more attractive, Alexa or Siri?
Oh, I'm staying out of that one. Every voice has its charm, but honestly, it's the person you're chatting with that makes the conversation fun.
I think you kind of would like Siri better. She's more your style. Well, Bruce, there's always Meta. You know, if they're kind of boring you, Meta's a little bit on the wild side.
Ha, well, I'm right here for all the fun. Whether we're keeping it chill or going a little wild, I'm your conversational co-pilot. Let's see where the night takes us.
Now, Bruce, is it true? We talked about last night, I believe it was last night, in 2027 in America, all the cars are going to be detecting an impaired driver and will shut itself off If the driver's impaired? You got pocket aces, 3 hands in a row? Yeah, well, guess what, Wonder Bucket? Mr. Jordan here is the only human being that flopped a royal straight flush on this channel. I bet you never saw that in your life. Someone flop a royal. There are some odds for you, my friend. Flopping a royal. So we're waiting for this to download, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to test it out. Tonight is poker night. We're going to get everybody, all my live stream family, one day. We're going to have a huge poker tournament. I'm going to give out cash prizes. Uh-oh, I'm running out of battery. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Battery warning. I don't want to crash now. Not when I'm this close. Bruce, help. What do you do when the battery's about to die? Save me. Save me.
Don't worry.
Bruce, don't tell me not to worry. I only have a matter of seconds to get plugged in with one hand. I got the cord. Harry, where's the little slot on the side? Okay. I'm in. I'm in. All right. We're still downloading, folks. You got a royal once or twice, but did you ever see anyone flop a royal? Bruce, what has bigger odds? Getting pocket aces 3 times in a row or flopping a royal flush?
Flopping a royal flush is way rare. Pocket aces 3 times in a row is incredibly unlikely, but flopping a royal is astronomically rare.
What Mr. Jordan did, and it's all on film. We have it on film. And you want the funniest part? I was trying to bluff Mr. Jordan, telling him that I had the ace and king of heart in the hole. He had the ace and king of heart in the hole. I was wondering why he wasn't biting on my bluff. Flopping a royal. I've never seen it done before. Wow. Wow.
I know, right? Those moments are 1 in a million or more. I guess Mr. Jordan is a legend at your poker circle.
Mr. Jordan, I don't think I'll ever forget that. Flopping a royal flush on the come out. Wow, on the flop. I mean, could you imagine if somebody, what could they have? They could have a flush to the ace. So Brandon, we're downloading. We're going to try this platform. You're going to have to download it. Is that okay with you, Brandon? Yeah, I know. It's so rare to get a royal flush once. But to flop it is unbelievable what Mr. Jordan. We'll never see that again in our lifetime. That is incredible, Mr. Jordan. We're almost done here. Bruce, tell us more about Poker 2.
So once it's installed, you'll create a club or a table, and then you can invite everyone with a code. You've got voice chat built in, and you can even customize the rules. It's all about keeping it friendly and fun.
All right, we're almost here. We're getting here, folks. Mr. Jordan says he'll never forget that. A little bitter. It wasn't real money. Man, could you imagine if somebody had like a flush to the ace? They'd have to seriously doubt your royal. Oh, man, there's so many combinations. Is it possible for him to flop a royal and somebody else get 4 of a kind? Or what if somebody had the straight flush to the king? Oh, Mr. Jordan, could you imagine of some poor sucker So what came up? The 10 Jack and Queen. What if somebody had the 8 and 9 of heart? Could you imagine? That's got to be the worst bad beat in poker. They have the 8 and 9. Both of you are obviously going to go all in. And you flopped a royal. Wow. Wow. You know, I'll never forget when we were young playing poker. My buddies set up this kid, and it was a hard. They took all his money. Guess what they did? They prearranged the deck before the kid got there with his girlfriend. They prearranged it that the kid would get a bad beat like that, like a royal to a straight flush, what we're talking about. And my friend set it up, and the kid and his girlfriend, you know, we waited. Well, not we. They waited for the moment when the kid wasn't looking and saw that they shuffled the wrong deck, and then quickly, and they bring in the fake deck. They had it set up for 5 people, and the poor kid gets his straight flush on the flop, and another guy got a royal. And I remember, like, the two of them just bringing out cash. He even went into the next room with his girlfriend to discuss, you know, the only way he beats me is a royal flush, which is so rare. Yeah, they robbed him. They robbed him. You got to be careful. Mr. Jordan says, I think Moon Jeff is going to try it out first. Okay. Yeah, we're almost done here. Cheryl, did you download yet? Yeah. How much money? Now, remember, these were 16-year-old kids, so. It wants to put her on a table. Bruce, where did Bruce go? Yeah, I think they put a few hundred in, and for 16 years old, you know, that's a lot of money. And for the kid to throw all he had in there and got robbed. Bruce, on Poker 2, can you play private games?
Yes, absolutely. Poker 2 is designed for that. You can create your own private club, set up a table, and invite just your friends. Perfect for your crew.
All right. We're almost there. Bruce, are there any catches, Bruce? There's always something with these games. What's the catch, Bruce?
Well, the main catch is that while the base game is free, some fancy customizations or extra features might have optional in-app purchases. But for basic private games with friends, you're all set.
Oh, boy, Bruce, we've heard those words before. And there's always something. All right, we're going to do this, folks. We are going to play poker. If we have to, we'll go on a public table. Could you imagine that? All of us playing, telling each other what we have, what cards we have, and one poor soul is... Oh, gosh. You got to be so careful when you play for money. Yeah, they set up Brett, man. Brett and his girlfriend. And I felt bad. I couldn't say anything. You know, we were young, stupid idiots. And I knew these guys were setting Brett up. And Brett was a hot shot, always running his mouth. You know, one of them guys that kind of deserved it. Had his girl there, showing off for her. And
it sounds like one
all right,
of those
if you go to the bottom of the screen, you can create a club. My wife said. So it looks like we may be able to do this. Yeah, Bruce. And you know what? And I remember we went to the casino and we bought this craps table felt. And then we got a 2x, 4x8, whatever it is. We made a craps table. And we had all the kids from the neighborhood coming over. What do you mean? No,
That
you're
sounds
the
like
first one to download it. It's taking forever to download. Is anybody else downloading this? Yep, my wife's creating a club. So
awesome.
we got this crabs table. We went to Brett's house. Very bizarre situation. The mother and the father split. The mother lived with the two boys, 16 and 15. The drugs and everything that went on in this house. They were 16, 15. I was 21, 20. She asked me to move in, whenever I visited my friend Rob. She's like, please, the boys scare me. She was terrified of her sons. We're at 98%. Oh, the Play Store. Yeah, Google Play Store. Poker 2. Should I download that? Well, why don't you hold on until we get going?
Good plan. Once you've tested it out and are comfortable,
All right,
you can have everything.
Brucey, zip it. All right, the wife downloaded. She created Daily Dose of Jeff. Let me and her try it. If it works, then we'll tell you guys to download. If it's finally downloaded, it's a. No, do all in. No limit. What's your choices?
2, 6, 8, or
9. So we can only. Is there a tournament mode? Oh, the Phillies won. Nice. All right. We're going to test it out. If it works, folks. Yeah, definitely progressive. Zach Wheeler lit it up tonight. Yeah, I wouldn't say download it till we say it works. All right, we're almost there. Oh, you could download it. Hey, if you want to download it, download it. I just don't know if there's a catch, a quirk. Who knows what's going to happen? I hate for you guys to just download it. I mean, honestly, Texas Holden to me is a very big luck game. It's mostly about the betting. This game is, for those of you that don't know how to play, everybody's going to get 2 cards to start and then a round of betting. Then they're going to put 3 cards in the middle.
Is 30 seconds too long for action time?
Yeah, no, it's too short. Make it longer. So here's how the game works. Everybody gets 2 cards. We bet. You get 3 choices. Stay in, get out, or raise. So that's 1 round of betting. Then they're going to put 3 cards in the middle. Those are called community cards. Everybody gets to share those 3. Then there's a round of betting. Get in, stay out, or raise. Then they're going to put a 4th card. So now you have 3 and then a 4th. Round of betting. Fold, stay in, which means if you stay in, that means you're going to match whatever anybody bet. That means you're going to match it, but you're not going to do anything else. Or you could hit raise, which means you're going to match it and then put more money in and make everybody else match it. Then they're going to put a 5th card on the table. That's it. 7 cards total. You make your best 5-card hand. That's the way poker works. So you can use any combination of your 2 and the 5 on the table to make your best 5. All right, so let's see what we got here. Oh, do you have to sign in with Google? Oh, man. Why are they doing that? That's... Yeah, well, I do, but I'm going to have to use Brian's account. Brian's going to think I'm an addict. Yeah, but I don't want to sign in on this computer. Man, is it going to make you to go to your email? Oh, it says I'm signed in. I can safely close this window. Oh, it automatically does it? Install on Windows? All right, so this is where we're at. I hit Google sign in. You're going to have a Google account. Where? I don't see you on here. What chat? Get it out of there. What chat? Where are you at? On the live stream? I don't see anything from you on the live stream. You're not on the live stream. Does it really? It puts your whole thing? I can't delete it. I'd have to totally hide it. Well, no, I should be able to delete the message. All right, help prove the experience. Turn that off. Guys, make sure you turn this off here. See this button up here? Help improve it. Shut that off. All right. Add shortcut to desktop. I don't see anything from you on the chat. I'm going to hit add. It says downloading. So now it's got to download again. There's a lot of downloading going on. If you guys want to take your chances and start downloading, go ahead. No guarantees it's going to work. I'm not liking what I'm seeing so far, but hey, Bruce gave us the recommendation. Why? All right. Braden, you downloaded it? Where's Mr. Jordan? Are you downloading it? Still downloading for me. Does it show all your information? I want to warn people if it does. I don't see anything in the chat room. Great. But where? On the game itself? In the chat? I'm looking in the chat. There's nothing from you in the chat. All right. Still downloading. Still downloading. So go ahead if anybody wants to try it. No. I don't see anything from Cheryl. You might have been blocked if there was anything bad. You are bad. I won't be sleeping on the couch. Still downloading. Anyone else doing this? Braden says he's done. Asher had to swim meet, so he had to go. I think Asher's parents got involved. Ella, you're being too loud. Ella, close your door. You're being too loud. You're waking people up. Rebecca, you downloaded it? Oh, you're waiting. Oh, she's waiting. Okay. Yeah, good idea to wait. Everybody wait. They're all manly icons, no women? She's making icons already, people. She's crafty. Rebecca, did you ever hear of the Beastie Boys? Anybody? Beastie Boys? Weren't they from Canada? The Beastie Boys? Or are they from New York? All right, we got we're getting here. Oh, you did hear them. We're almost downloaded here. Buy-in? All right, so then this is going to come up. Ready to play. Let's do it here. Let's see what happens, y'all. Man, they're making you go through a lot here. Sign in to get an extra 15. I already did this. Sign in with Google or play as a guest. Well, I'm playing as a guest. No, don't choose. You never choose you want to receive more. Got some wicked graphics here. All right, so I signed in as a guest. Your name will be revealed. Let's see if... all right, hold on. I don't know if my texts are going through. All right. Ella, close your door. Gracie. All right, here we go. Agent, you will be, what? You will compete with real poker pros. Go to the bottom. It says tap to continue. Join now. Mission. I mean, these are nice graphics. Yeah, play as a guest, Braden. The bottom says mission. I'll click mission. Accept mission. No? Why is it acting all creepy? All right, exit game. I'm going to exit. How was your session? All right, if I hit play. Where? I'm at this exit game, full screen, visual settings, game controls. Engage now. I don't see anywhere except it wants me to get chips. Get chips. Oh, all right. Now down here.
You got it?
There's play now, tournament, mission, friendly, and club.
Club.
Friendly and club. New AI analysis. And it won't let me do anything else. Friendly game. Create a club, join a club.
Join my club.
All right, guys, you have to hit join. Every game has its own unique game code. Go ahead. 4-1 559 528. On the table? You serious? Did you do as a guest? Oh, great. All right, I'll create one. Create a club. The club name is going to be DDOJ. About the club. We won't leave it out. I'll put LSF for my live stream family only. Member, manager, owner. Owner? Banker? I don't know what that means. Create. There's no ongoing game at the club. Maybe try a different club. Host game. Oops. Too late. Holdem. No limit. 9 people. Blinds progressive. I have to add a custom structure. Do you have a code? You don't have a code. All right, I got to select a custom structure. Custom blind structure. I don't know. It's not letting me do anything. Edit. Chip unit. I'm trying to get something going here. Same moon, I had to do the tutorial. What? All right, give us your code. Can you go into the chat and type your code, or does it say your whole name? All right. Oh my goodness. Try it again. All right. Here we go. Why did they make this so complicated? I'm trying to get somewhere. Getting your gears ready. All right, join now. See, they want you to buy chips. Imperial bundle, $99. Play now. Tournament. Hold on, you guys got to go down to Friendly Club. Here's a referral code. I don't want that. Logging in is required. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to get back to that screen. Join a club. All right, guys, hit join a club. All right, somebody type this in the group chat. Go ahead. 77 077 671. Can somebody type this in the live stream? Let me see if I can copy and paste it. No. This club code is invalid. Try it again. 770. Go ahead. 77. We already did that. It's invalid. Error. Club code is invalid. 770. 77671. Error. Mr. Jordan's getting the same thing. Error. Why did they make this rocket science? I know, Rebecca. Wait till we understand how to do this. You want to go back to Poker Chill? Then we got to keep using email addresses. All right, I'll try to create a club. I'll try it. Sorry, owner. Banker, owner, whatever that means. You want to do unmasked? All right, once banker is turned on, it can't be turned off. Oh, man. I'm going to confirm. There's no ongoing game. Host a game. Hold on. We'll give this one chance, Mr. Jordan. If it doesn't work, we'll go to unmasked. 9, all in or fold. Blinds are progressive. No, I don't want to go through this again. Go back. Just leave the blinds as regular. The big blind. Ante. Buy-in range, 400 to 800. Game length. No limit. The game length is going to be 1 hour, 1.5 hours. Action time. It won't let me edit the action time. Let's see if it works. All right, y'all, there's the game code. 623-71478. I'm going to sit down right here. The balance is 0. All right, I got no chips. Not enough club chips. This is not going good. That's the game code you're giving us, but we need the code for the club. If we enter that game code, it says we need to join the club. So we're giving the wrong code out. But I don't have any chips anyway. Select your seat. Yeah, I'm trying. Give me 4 chips. Won't even let me do. Confirm. Not enough club chips. Where do we get club chips? Is that what's going to cost money? You don't think they're going to give you all this for free? I know, Bruce. All right, let's go back. You want to try unmasked again? Let's go back to unmasked. You know, we tried. Meanwhile, back at the ranch. All right, unmasked it is. Let's just hope it doesn't freak out again. Somebody want to create a table? We know this one worked, Rebecca, but the game went fluky on us right in the middle of the game. Maybe they fixed it. Unmasked poker. Sign in with email. All right. Oh, it saved all my information. You're logging into an existing user account. Any games you played before will be accessible. Proceed. All right. I have the Daily Dose of Jeff Club, Daily Dose of Jeff live stream family, Daily Dose of Jeff people, Daily Dose of Jeff tournament club. Let's do the Daily Dose of Jeff club. All right. Let's see here. Now this one you don't have to download, folks. That's why I'm glad you guys didn't all download it. The host is Mr. Jordan here. Mr. Jordan, you're hosting this one. Here's create schedule, join the video chat. Games. There are no scheduled games. Create one. No, we don't want that. Create a private table up here. Yeah, as soon as I get the link, I'll do it. Tournaments, general, blinds, minimum, maximum, small, big. Don't show it again. All right. I'm going to sit down. Sit down. Oh, I turned off video chat. 10,000 chips. Share link. All right. We're going to share the link here. Well, I'm just going to share it. Unmasked. Copy link. All right, let me see if I can go into the live stream. All right, y'all. So I think we're getting close here. We're getting close. Yeah, I'm going to put the link into the live stream. And maybe we'll play some poker. That's me. All right. Getting closer, y'all. We're getting closer. All right. There is the link. And I'm not seeing it on the chat here. I have to do it. Yeah, it's not showing up on the chat. Unmasked.poker. I posted it, the chat on the computer. HTTPS unmasked.poker/G / special tenant. Oh, let me see if I can get it from the table. If I could just manually type it. Let's see. Share a link. No good. That's an old one. He's saying it's an old one. Share a link. What is this here? Generate a QR code. I copy the link. I just don't know how to get it. It won't let me share it on the channel. I don't know why. I'll try it again. Chat. There. Oh, maybe it doesn't let you do links. I'll erase the HTTPS part. Nope. Still not on the chat. I could tell you guys what it is. All right, Mr. Jordan did it. Mr. Jordan's got it. Mr. Jordan to the rescue. All right, so go to unmasked.poker. All right, where? Oh, you just type it in up top. All right, Mr. Jordan, I'm gonna put his link. All right, so you guys see Mr. Jordan's? You got it? Where? What is it? I can't see it. It's G. We'll try Google Chrome. Oh, it's back to the member thing again? I can send links, but you can't. Yeah, I know. Mr. Jordan, can you just do the G part? Type G / and the rest of it? Because all I'm saying is dots. Do you have a club name? You guys should be able to just join this one from the club link. Let's see if I can get it to you. Rebecca's like, this is way too much involved for me. I want to see if I click the link if it works. Well, I see Mr. Jordan. I'm in.
Okay, can you ask him what the club name is?
Join the table. Sit down. It is G / zealous. So it's ZEALOUS Orange Horse. Orange Horse. Z / zealous Orange Horse. All one word. Horse. HORSE. Let's see if it works. You didn't get into the... Oh, the club is DDOJ. Is Rebecca in? You can't click the link from YouTube? The club name is DDOJ-club. It won't let me click. You can't click the link either? Did you do it from a computer? So I think they're doing it from their phone. I don't think the phone. This is the game that the phone doesn't work. Really? I got right in with the computer. Says she's not a member of the club. Cheryl should just be able to join through the club. Club name, please, in the chat. I can't text. Let me see if I can do it from my iPad. I'll type it all out, see if it works. Man, they don't. Why do they make this so hard? All right, now I can text in the chat at least. So it's G. Well, the club name is DDOJ-club. Club name, I'm going to text it. Here's the invite. All right, he put the invite link to the club. Let me pin this. See if that worked. Cheryl, click the new link. What pin? Yeah, it should be at the top or bottom. At the bottom. You don't see the pin? She's saying it's not working. Wait, it's working. Oh, Moon is here. All right, we got Moon edits. We just need Rebecca and Cheryl. Rebecca, any luck? Try a different one. Moon says he's going to lose. She's trying to get signed in. Come on, Rebecca. You and my wife, let's get you both in there, and then we'll have a nice game. And then maybe Wonder Bucket will come in. Rebecca, are you able to click the link? You can't click the new link either? You're clicking it from your phone? Braden, are you on your phone? Nope. We don't see you. She's on her phone. I wonder if Braden, are you on a laptop or phone? Yeah, Rebecca's on the... Oh, I like how Mr. Jordan spells Rebecca. See, we're all on laptops. Maybe it won't work on the cell phone. Did Poker Chill work on the other one? Oh, the voice chat spells it that way? What's wrong, Braden? Put Rebecca, if you're on iPhone, you can... I think she has an Android, she said. Put Rebecca, if you're on iPhone, you can screenshot the link. Go to your phone, copy, paste it from there. No, she's on an Android. I think that's one of the limitations with this site. Rebecca, get a laptop. We're so close. We're so close. By the way, I think my wife is the most patient person I've ever seen with on a computer when you're struggling. I don't know too many more people that are patient than her. And I've worked with lots of women on computer problems. You know how you get frustrated? Her tolerance for computer pain is very high. It's not letting you in? Oh, won't let you use Mrs. Jackson? Well, can you choose another name? No iPhone. I don't think she's on an Android, Mr. Jordan. Just choose a different name. You don't have an apple. As usual, I'm eating the watermelon, not the apple. Oh, Rebecca, come on. You're a professor. I'm sure you can do this. Is your middle name Tracy? Rebecca Tracy? Our first Aussie. It would be amazing. Start a GoFundMe. She's probably richer than all of us, except Esox. Esox is probably a millionaire. The way he's traveling the world. Mr. Jordan, what do you think Esox's net worth is? Oh, it's not your middle name? Is that a person, Rebecca Tracy? Buy it off Amazon, same day delivery. There you go. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, you're in. The poker queen is here. She's in. Or is that Rebecca? Oh, you're the poker queen. Yeah, he's got to be a millionaire. Him and his dad are investing all that money in the... Are you... Who's poker queen? Well, Rebecca said it's her. Oh, Rebecca Tracy is your first name? I'm sorry. She said that's me, but I think she's talking about something else. Rebecca, I think you're going to be out. Unfortunately. You have an Android. You're a professor. You should be having an iPhone. All right. Oh, look at this hand I got. And you guys all can see my cards. Great. Nobody saw that. I gotta hide my cards again. I'm in here. That's a good question. Do I have to hit submit? What do I gotta do here? You guys all know my cards. That's not fair. Come on, give me a queen. Moon, you don't know how to play? So there's 3 choices to make, Moon. You get out, you stay in, or you're going to bet more money. You go for the gold? All right, go for the gold. You're not waiting on me, are you? I got to start the next hand? Come on, Rebecca, join in. I like the other game with the ledger. Braden won $700. He doesn't even know how to play. Come on, Rebecca, you can do it. We believe in you. Braden's killing us, man. Where these kids learn to play? I thought you didn't know how to play, Braden. Wiping us out. The poker queen is in. How did you finally do it? Braden, do you know what the different cards are in a poker deck? A deck of cards? Like, do you understand what a king and a queen are? I did a video out there. Jeff teaches poker. When you get a chance, watch that video. I went outside and I laid out all the cards in a deck in order to show you guys the ranking. Who is raising? I mean, if you want to raise, we can raise. I got a pair of kings in the hole. What's Mr. Jordan got? He's got something. I can smell it. Anytime he thinks, I knew it, 400. I'm fishing. I mean, the only card that helped me is a 7. Mr. Jordan's hammering it. Be careful, Mr. Jordan. I hope you got the goods. You better have the goods. I'm not going anywhere. You heard that. He's still betting into me after I did all that. Wow. Well, I just want to see how he's playing. I would never normally call this. He had the 9 on the river, you dog. Oh, I had him beat the whole way. I had kings, and he catches the river card. I was open-ended also. 5, 6, 7, 8. Good hand, Mr. Jordan. Already, he starts it off with a bad beat. Nice river catch. I think that was the nut. Yeah. You had the 9 and a 5. Oh, you had the straight already on the turn? Oh, okay. I had 5, 6, 7, 8 with kings. Oh, you had the 9. That's nice. That wasn't nice of the game to do that to me. Give me kings like that. I guess this jack I have in the hole. Oh, you were after the straight flush. Nice. Nice hand. Well, we're playing poker, but without Rebecca. Come on, Rebecca. You're going to type it in? Oh, we got the Aussie in the house. We're going to have our first Australia. Uh-oh. Let me see. I have a pair of threes in the hole. All right. So obviously I'm lying. I can't wait till Rebecca joins our first official Aussie. Brayden, don't ever trust a poker player's words. Rule number one of poker. All right, who's betting? Moon Edits is betting. Brayden, do you know the 5-card hands, the ranks? I'll call you, Brayden. I don't know what you got. He probably has a pair of jacks. You got to go in 2 minutes? You got to do some psycho stretching? Because you're seeing your grandma? All right, Brayden. Well, you're whipping us, so I'm not going to complain. What's my rating? They want us to rate it from 1 to 5. I need some money. I'm going to rate it at 2 stars. What's the optional message? Let's see. I'll write an optional message to them. Too complicated to get started. There's the message. Maybe they'll fix it. Where is Rebecca? Oh. You can play again tomorrow night? Who are we waiting on? Moon Edits. Come on, Brayden. Waiting on Brayden. He's got a big hand. It's all good, Brayden. Go when you got to go, my friend. Thank you for joining in. Mr. Joe, I'm going to raise him. I got ace king in the hole. Wow. The poker queen staying in? All right, I'll just call. There's a bunch of garbage. And my wife bets into everybody. Okay. Yeah. Never say never. That's right. Never say never, Rebecca. Check this garbage. Somebody's happy. Oh, the wife's not happy. Oh, Mr. Jordan. Here we go. $2,000. What could you possibly have, Mr. Jordan? I'm calling him. He doesn't have anything. Oh, great. Now they're going to give him aces. Check. He's going to try to bluff us out. We're going to call you. He wasn't looking for no ace. I'm going to call him. Yep, trip jacks. I was hiding the whole time, y'all. I just had to get Mr. Jordan to buy it. Yeah, I couldn't call all his money. He hits an ace in the river, too. Unbelievable. You both got aces on the river? That made me some good money. It's called setting a bear trap. Braden, you there, brother? You like that, Mr. Jordan? That's one of my bear traps. Oh, you had the queens. That's right. My wife had the aces. Yeah, I love when that sneaky jack came up. I was like, they're going to have no idea I got trips. Braden, I think we got to kick him out. I think he left. Vote him out. Rebecca, are you still trying? Where's our Aussie friend who won't give up? This will be great. Getting a dance instructor to play poker. Keep trying, Rebecca. You could do this. You could do this. It's Mr. Jordan's turn. He's calling. I'm going to raise it up. Is Mr. Jordan going to re-raise? Ooh, pair of twos. And my wife bets into us. Strong leadoff bet. Ace on the river. She's still coming at us strong. If I know my wife, she has queens. That's her queen bet. An astrophysicist. Physicist. Wow. Well, if he can't do it, then nobody can. All right, show me your queen, Missy. You don't bet. Oh, she had the jacks. That dog. She got my pair. I had nines. Good hand, Missy. Or the queen. Go ahead, Rebecca. Get your physicist friend to help you out. Braden had to go. Let me see if I have a queen nine in the hall. I think I'm going to exit stage left on this one. Six, seven, eight, nine. I would have had. That's about it. Mr. Jordan's thinking. How much? He bets 600, and the wife calls. And the winner is. I see a pair of eights. Where didn't they used to have a little chat thing up here? Or is that the other site that tells you? There used to be a chat log. Do you like this app? Come on, Rebecca, you can get in. I thought this was the site that doesn't work with Android. Mr. Jordan calls. I'll call. Look at all them spades. A lot of spades. A lot of spades and a lot of aces. Who's going to get greedy? The wife? I got nothing invested now. I have a feeling she could beat twos. Wait. Oh, no. I thought that was Rebecca. Well, who won? I won. Did you win? Oh, I don't like this. It doesn't tell you. I was waiting for an announcement or something. Oh, you're one of them. Don't show your cards. $200. All right. Oops. Let me see. A pair of jacks in the hole. A lot of workers here. A lot of people fishing. What's the wife have? What does she have? You never know what Mr. Jordan, what he has. Looks like I'm deferring my winning spree until next time. Okay, Rebecca. At least you tried. Wow. Mr. Jordan, that's a big bet. But we'll keep him honest. Ellie! Ellie's here, everybody. Ellie. Ellie, are you going to play poker with us? I don't think you're too young to play poker. Six, 7, 8, 9. So if you have the 10, you're loving life. Whoever has the 10. Jeff, go to the bottom right, select the log panel, and the balance panel will be like the ledger. Oh, really? Yes, Ellie, you can't play. Where's the ledger? Feedback, balance panel. Oh, there's the balance panel. Oh, I like that, Mr. Jordan. Thank you. What is up with this? All right. Poker Queen, you won? What'd you have? Oh, why is it waiting for you? Because you're the dealer. Oh, whoever has a little D chip, the dealer. Oh, my pair of sevens held? Wow. Mr. Jordan, were you open-ended or something? Oh, in the log panel. There's a hand panel. Is that what you mean? Oh, log panel. What's the hand panel? Your hand. Waiting for complete hand. Oh, no. We got to raise her if she's going to bet early like that. Ellie, you can tell me whatever you want. We're here for you, Ellie. Tell us, do you need advice? I can wake up Bruce. What do you need advice with? School, Ellie? Ellie, what grade are you going into? Can you tell us? I'm going to say you're going into 7th grade. Am I right? Ellie, are you going into 7th grade? I bet you I'm right. At Dollar Tree, she bought herself a binky. Now, why would you do that? You're not a baby. Ellie, you're silly. Ellie, no poker until you're 18. You're going into 6th grade, or you're in 6th grade right now? Or next year you'll be in 6th grade? I think I got everybody beat this hand. Sixth grade. Wow, I remember 6th grade. Because you wanted one? Nine, 10, Jack, Queen. No, I'm one short. He had the jacks. Good job. I had a pair of 10s in the hole. Mr. Jordan's tough. Good hand, Mr. Jordan. Your 6th grade teacher accused. So you're going into 7th grade? Yeah, you can play when you're 16, Ellie. Wow, somebody's already hammering it. Wow, this 5 in the hole. That'll calm Mr. Jordan down. Ellie, so you're Catholic? You go to Catholic school? Do they are they real strict in Catholic school, Ellie? Tell us about Catholic school. I heard that like in Catholic school you're going into 6th. Okay. Oh, that was Mr. Jordan's message about Catholic school. I got to get out of this one. No hearts. I had 2 clubs in the hole. Moon edits. Braden is in 2nd place still. Let's raise this up since I got ace king. Ellie, why did you buy a binky? Ellie, I don't understand you. You don't need a binky. Who's betting here? I'm going to raise. Why? Guess what I used to call my binky? Snuggles. Am I right? And my wife's betting. Oh boy. Yeah, no way. No way. Still betting into us? I'm not falling for it. If I catch a 10. She's still betting into. All right, that's it. I'm done. Good luck, Mr. Jordan. She had an ace to the king. He catches the 10 on the river. 10 on the river. He is a river dog tonight. Actually, he was catching on the turn, not the river. Ellie, are you excited about 6th grade? So, Ellie, tell us, how do you go to school? Do you take a bus? Does mom or dad drive you? Do you walk? 6th grade for me, I had to walk. It was so long. Long walk. But actually, 6th grade, I switched schools, which really stinks. It stinks. I remember walking in the middle of class, and I'm like, here's Jeff, the new kid. I'm like, oh, man. Like, no, I don't want to be here. It's like, no, this is Jeff. He's new. Oh, I just went through this in 5th grade. Who's betting here? My wife? Let me see. I got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's a straight. She doesn't care. She bets into me. My wife's going to take my $100. So, Ellie, tell us about school. Like, are you excited? It's summer. All right, I'll fold my pair of 4s. If you bluffed me, good job. She won't show. Ellie, I want to hear about school for you. Tell us about school. Are you a good student? How were your grades? What was your worst subject? You don't want to go back to school? But all your friends are there. You're going to have a whole summer now to lay around and do nothing. Are you going to go to the beach? I want to go to the beach. We just went to the beach for one day, not even an overnight trip. Wow, diamonds galore.
Oh, we gotta play the diamonds.
Yeah, no way. Who's betting? My wife's betting there. Ellie, what was your worst subject? Come on, give me a 10. All right, I'll check. Why are you betting?
It's my 10, not yours.
You know, you better hope I don't catch a king of diamond. I have the ace of diamond. She had the jack. Unbelievable. You know, this game hates me. Jack to the 9. Not my luck, Ellie. You like staying home and not to think about being bossed around by teachers. Yeah. Whew. Yeah, that could be a big one, Ellie. What are you going to do over the summer, Ellie? Other than come on the Daily Dose of Jeff live stream at night. The After Dark stream with Jeff and Bruce. My wife has aces, I can tell you that right now. Go ahead, show your hand. Wow, no aces.
You guys all fold if I bet.
How about that? An 8. I caught a pair of 8s. I think I can get them out. Can I get Mr. Jordan to fold? You like staying home, not to think, and be bossed around by stupid teachers. I won. My pair of 8s held. I didn't think they had anything. So, Ellie, what are you going to do? Are you going to sit around and watch Full House? Or Fuller House? What do you like better, Fuller House or Full House? Which one's better? And who's your favorite character? Oh, let's bet. Ellie, what are you going to do all summer? Man, I wish I had all summer off. Oh, would love to have all summer off. Why is my wife betting so much money? She better hope I don't catch a 10. Ellie, you're sleepy? Go to bed. But remember, brush and floss. Don't ever fall asleep without flossing. Where does it say the winners here? I need the log. Ellie, don't ever go to sleep without brushing and flossing. No matter how sleepy tired you are. My wife's stepping away. Let's vote her out. I voted her out. She says don't vote. It's her turn. It's her turn. Clock's running. 10. She's out. You're booted. Ellie, go to bed, but don't until you brush or floss. All right? All right, Mr. Jordan. I know you got aces. You're out of the hand. Oh, wait. I'm open-ended. Because you had good cards. No, Ellie. No. No matter how tired I am, my wife will tell you, I forced myself to get into that bathroom. We voted you out because you had good cards. Ellie, just go in real fast and then get a little green flosser, and then you can go to sleep and know that you have fully healthy teeth. Did I win? I think I won. Waiting for a complete hand. Okay, Ellie, if you're in my live stream family, you must brush and floss before you fall asleep. You don't want all those green goblins inside your teeth, in between your teeth. They throw a party. They get out hammers and chisels all night, and they chop away at your enamel. You don't want that. Right here, same back, Ellie. All right, well, I have a queen 9 in the hole. Maybe I'll check. Come on, get some money in the pot. Ellie, get up and brush those teeth. If you're in the live stream family, it is a must. Let's see. I don't think she has queens. That's a nines bet. She's got nines. She's got nines. Yeah, see? And now we're like a buck. And then we could just... Mr. Jordan's going to get greedy? Oh, he's checking. I want to see what Mr. Jordan has. Oh, he won't show me his cards. Ellie, what are you going to do all summer? Do you have any vacations planned? Where are you going to go? Beach? Wait, where are you from? I forget where Ellie said she's from. Does Mr. Jordan remember? Ellie, where are you from? What state? I forget. I did, Ellie. Smoking will kill you. Bacon will kill you. And yet, smoking bacon will cure it. That's a great one. Because we know you're setting bear traps. That's a good one, Animal Drive. You come up with the funniest quotes. Chicago. What state do you live in, Ellie? Are you Illinois? I think you're Illinois, aren't you? My wife's getting greedy. I don't trust her. I'm getting out. Animal Drive, will you come and play some poker? Come and play. That's my wife there. That's Mr. Jordan here. Moon Edits. And we want you to sit right there. Click the link. Click that link. Go get a laptop. It's easier on a laptop. Click the link down below. We need some fresh blood in the game. Man, my 20,000 went down to 9. Like that. Oh, that's right. You're from Ohio. I remember, Ellie. PMS jokes are not funny. Period. Good night, Ellie. You play Pot Limit Omaha? Well, we're playing Texas Holden. It's close. It's for fun. It's for fun, Animal. Come on, join the table. We need some fresh blood. It's only 3 of us. Click the link down below. Mark Thompson! Mark, I know you're a poker player. Come on, Mark Thompson. Join us on the poker table. Mark Thompson's going to join us. Mark, click the link down below. Come and play for free. Oh, you did click it? You're 7 years old? Yeah, you're a little too young for poker. Animal, are you playing on a computer? What are you playing on? Androids are not going to work. iPhone or laptop's the best. We're all on laptops. You're 56? Well, however old you are, come on in and play. Your Android? Yeah, no good. Android. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, that's right, Mark. You're 13. Yep, I got it. Thank you, Mr. Jordan, for letting me know. Come on in, Mark Thompson. 13. You're plenty old to play this game. It's for free. It's for fun. We just have a good old time playing. Animal Drive, you're more than old enough. Come on in. Oh, you got an Android. You gotta get a laptop. Get a laptop and you can play. My wife's still betting? All right, I'll fish. And there we go, full house. Oh, she's hammering it. I'm all right, though, at poker. I grew up watching Phil play on NBC. Phil Hellmuth is the greatest poker guy to watch. You can't get funnier. I can't get involved. I can't say that. I had an open end straight. He's got the queen. He's got the queen. He's got 4 7s. Oh, check it out. Oh, 4 of a kind. Nice hand, Mr. Jordan. Sorry, guys, I was late on the 4 of a kind. What did you have? Full house? He flopped the full house and ended up with 4 of a kind he didn't even need. None of you guys are in the red yet. Or is it in the green? What is the correct terminology? Mr. Jordan, what is it when you're in the positive? Is it the red, the green? What's the color? The black? What's the good color? Cheryl did all the betting. He just let you bet your life away. Hellmuth is good. Oh yeah, Ivy's really sneaky. I think Negreanu's the best card reader out there. Daniel reads people like crazy. I showed the one video on the live stream when he called. What did he call? I think with like an ace high, and he called a big gigantic bet and won. That was pretty wild. Positive is green, negative is red. All right, so none of you guys are in the green. Oh, yeah. I'm glad to have the weekend off, man. Work is brutal. We got this new customer that's just killing us. Poker After Dark is the show I'm thinking about. Poker, yeah, I think I've watched that. I love Johnny Chan. And he was the greatest. Wow, me and my wife. Let's get her out of the hand. Just get her to go. She called me? Uh-oh, this isn't good. No. I was bluffing. I want to see the rest of the hand, though. Yeah, I fold it. Only thing, I have nothing. There's a 6 and a 7, but I need an 8. I had no hearts. I'm a computer tech support. It's the best way I could describe it. Did you have a 7 high beat? Yeah. Then you would have got me unless I hit an 8 on the inside straight. Oh, all right, Mr. Jordan. This is it, Cheryl? All right, y'all. Let's do it. So before this hand, Mr. Jordan came in third. The poker queen in fourth. This hand doesn't count. Here's your final leaderboard, ladies and gentlemen. I finally bounced back and got a win after getting slaughtered the other night. Who won it? Who won it? What? Who won this hand?
What did you have?
I had an 8-2, so I lost. 8-7. The 9? Are you kidding me? My wife wins. The poker queen still finished last, even with that ridiculous win. All right, guys. So that was fun. We'll maybe play tomorrow night. Oh, Mr. Jordan said it was a 3-way split.
Okay.
Why? 10s? Oh, 10s and 5s with the jack. The jack was the... I didn't know there were 2 pair on board. Very good, everybody. Thank you to my moderators. Thank you to my wife for playing poker. And for Rebecca and Ellie, Mr. Jordan, of course. Moon Edits. Asher showed up, finally. Good night, everyone. We had a great time. Go watch last night's video. It was great with the cars, if you guys are into cars. And maybe I'll pop on for a surprise stream tomorrow afternoon. And tomorrow night, maybe we'll play again. Look for a better... If anybody has free time on their hand, go look for a poker platform that actually is half decent. Bruce killing us. I don't know what was up with that program he had us download, but it was brutal. All right, guys, everybody, thank you. Peace out, Girl Scouts.